something.
We gotta have some filler. Let's do the beach
Oh,
episode.
no.
Let's go. There is a
I
beach
have
episode too.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Garson, coming to you live from the power of the internet in my suborbital rotating moon base that I totally didn't steal from.
what?
Who didn't you steal it from?
I'll explain that another time. Welcome, everybody. Wow, this is actually first for us. This is our first ever stream on YouTube, and
Hi, Yuko.
I'm gonna say the first word. Fuck.
You actually can't do that in the beginning of a. You have to wait a minute. So this.
Don't worry, we had a countdown for about 3 minutes, so I think we're okay. But Calby, but if we get demonetized, I'm kidding. Calby owes me buddy.
Yep.
I owe you nothing except the company of me
And the money.
No.
We want the money.
No, you get the huggies.
Okay. Well, folks, I don't really know what's going to happen, but we're just finishing up some prep, and I'm with my friends, and we figured why wait around do nothing for the next 30 minutes when we could easily just talk and have
Talk about horse.
Yeah, talk about horses. And the reason we're talking about horses is because we have all been playing Una Musume.
I have not
Yep.
been playing this game. That is a
Me
lie.
either.
Same here.
I watched the anime, which for some reason
There's an
season
anime?
2 did
There's an
not-
anime.
Yeah, there's an anime. It's amazing.
Of course.
The first season was. The second season didn't really pick up for me. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
what
didn't
you
really
want to
care
do
for
is
it.
start with Cinderella Grey, because that is actually the prequel to Special Week's story. And then you want to go into season 1, season 2, season 3, the OVAs, and then the movie. In that order.
I just now realized I'm watching Calby's stream was up on here, so I had to close that because I was getting feedback from Calby's game. Yeah, in fact, just before we started the stream, I was doing some polls because apparently Una Musume is like really free to play friendly. They gave me like 5,000 gems, and that was after I hadn't logged in for like 3 days, so I was really upset because I didn't get the horse I wanted, and then I just got her like right before we started this.
Okay, the reason why they're giving a lot of boons out to people right now is because it's been so popular. Season 2 is already out in Japan. It's been out. 2.0 has been out for like
I mean, that makes sense.
So they're basically catching us up from the get-go, so that way when 2.0 drops in America and everywhere else, then we'll be caught up.
I mean, that's a fair thing.
I do have to say, I like how Uma Musume is doing that catch up compared to how Persona's doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean not at all?
No, Garson. It's worse than nothing at all.
They want you to pay more?
They want you to pay more, they're giving less rewards, they're giving less speed boosts, they are actively giving less rewards, they are actively hurting the speed compared to China, and they are actively admitting it.
Yeah. But you want to know something about Uma Musume? That's a fun fact.
Yes?
What?
The voice actress for Gold Ship wasn't getting good roles until the Gold Ship role. And then from there, for a year while they were getting it ready for America, Gold Ship basically carried the fucking franchise and kept it alive for the whole year, doing just VTuber shit and being the shenaniganery horse that she is. And that bitch got some fucking range when it comes to singing. And I fucking love her. Goleshi-sama! Fighto, fighto, fighto! Yes. Don't you judge me!
I wasn't
There's
judging you. I was just thinking.
There's actually a horse that never wins. So you guys know, I forgot his name. It's like Cock something.
Haru. It's Haru Ura.
Yeah,
Urara.
Haru Ura, she never won a race. He trained her so much. She actually won, but when the whole Steam thing went down. So basically she broke Steam because she won.
Yeah. And also, hasn't she her farm set up like a donation for like her food supply? Wasn't it like that she got like over like 2,000 kilograms of food donated?
Okay, so this is the story with Haru Urara, because I actually did a shit ton of research on my favorite horses. Yes. Can you tell I'm obsessed?
Yes, we can. Very much so.
Never would have
Poor
guessed.
Haru Urara was her original owners and original trainer ran her so ragged. She never won a race, but she developed a fan base based on all of the like she can do it, she can do it, she can do it. Because she built a fan base because she was just this happy little perky horse. When she retired, she had 13 losses.
No, she had
No
113.
win. But the major races, the big time races.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying is she had 113 losses and no wins.
Yeah. But the main one were like the final 13, which were like what was she was really being pushed for. When she retired, she was sold to other people who then started taking really good care of her and bringing her back up and stuff. And when it was a soft run for all the retiree horses that were still alive, she won her first race.
Oh
That
my
was the first
god!
race that she won in her retired years. And all the food that she was given, all this high quality, high supplemental, like special feed, she got it so much that they started distributing all the excess to the other horses that were there. Her new owners and like her caretakers do such an amazing job for her now. But her story
Okay,
was so sad because they just wanted the money. They didn't care.
I
She
I
has
just
Those
a
have to,
happy
bastards.
But now
I
she has
have
her happy ending of winning her first race, retired, an old lady, but she ran her first race,
I
and
do have to
she's
say
taken
that
care of.
I do have
Hold
to
on,
say
Calvin.
this. I wonder what she could have done if she was trained properly.
Oh, she
Many
would
good
have
things.
she would have been amazing. But they just did race after race because they wanted her to get popular, like really popular.
And she did,
And
just not with them.
yeah, no, she got popular before she got with the new owners. She developed a little fan base. It just exploded afterward, after she was
Yeah.
sold off. Um, Rice Shower, her story is the saddest. The reason why she thinks she's a jinx in the anime and stuff is because in real life, Rice Shower had a hate following because she beat the two horses back to back that were retiring. It was their last race, and she won by accident because she was that good.
Oh,
But
that's
then
shitty.
near the end of, well, Reichauer was a dude in real life, but near the end of his career, he was working so hard, but even his trainer and his jockey knew something was wrong with him. And he ran and he almost won, but he broke his leg. And because they couldn't move him, they had to put him down right then and there. And he had barely developed a fan base. And now that fan
Aw.
base has exploded because like they saw how passionate and loving that his trainer and his jockey were. He should have taken the day off, but he pushed himself to prove he could do something, and it cost him.
These
That's how come
horses
in
are a
the
lot
anime,
smarter
in
than
the
we give them
game,
credit for.
Rice Shower is amazing, but they are self jinxing. Hi, honey.
Yeah, it's
We are talking about ponies.
Yes, we were. Yes, while I'm doing prep work for the session today,
The
Calby
horses.
is engaging us in her past as a horse girl.
Oh, I
am
noticed.
not a horse girl. I am Goldship. Or Buckasee.
That's a horse girl still.
Yeah,
That's
that's
still a
definitely
horse.
that's definitely a horse girl.
Still a horse, Calvi.
Go ahead, Carson. What were you saying?
I was saying,
There are 3 horse girls. Okay.
I was saying that
Three kinds
I
of
was
horse girls,
saying
and one of them's
basically,
bad.
bad Calby,
Calby.
you get the bonk stick now, bonk. There you
Do
go.
not be afraid to mute us, Garson. Please do not. If we are over talking you, you have the power to mute us. Please use it because we
I'm
do
trying.
talk a lot.
I know exactly, especially you, Neffy.
Boy.
I'm kidding, Neffy does. I'm just kidding. Not as bad as Amesis. Amesis never shuts up. He's always going on. Not kidding. Amesis is fine. Nah, it's fine. Like honestly, nah. Today's been pretty much just a boring day. On top of like just getting prep done for the stream, the major thing I've been doing is we have been renovating my back area to actually make it into a full apartment with like a kitchen and everything. So my day was, of course, going to look for a flooring tile. And that was that was good and all, having a day out with your mother looking for tile, and oh my god, what is my life?
Hey Garson.
Mhm.
Get on the floor.
Why?
Do the dinosaur?
Go to the store and buy some more nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs. You are never too old for nuggets that are shaped like that. I love that. I love that meme. That's so fun. That's fun fucking video.
Freaking mean.
Excuse me.
The fuck was that?
A belch. Hello?
All right, real quick. Does anyone know how to spell the
Wow.
word Johan? Like, does anyone know how to spell that name? That name is like fucking foreign to me.
Johan?
Joy.
Johan. Johan.
Johan. Johan.
I have a friend named Johan.
Yeah, because Johanna is spelled Joanna with the H after.
Johanna
Sorry.
means family, according to
No, that's not how it works.
Johanna.
Ohana means money these days, at least.
Ohana means Nami will leave me and go to study fish in California. What the fuck was that? Like seriously, you're in Hawaii.
They literally ruined Lilo and Stitch with everything. The only
I don't wanna
positive
talk
was
about
the
Disney
scene
right
where
now.
Lilo and Stitch were underwater and he let go of her instead of trying to drown her like in the cartoon. That was the only positive in the whole fucking movie.
Oh my.
I don't want to talk about Disney right now.
Means give me my money.
Yeah, it was a sad movie. Can I just say something just really quickly about it that kind of upset me?
Sure.
Yes.
What?
What's up?
They took out a scene that basically screamed what the intentions were with the movie, and it's really
The
sad.
Aloha Oi song?
Was it the one where Nami won the lottery and used the money to afford a decent house with her and Lilo? Because I think that was what the point of the movie was: is money solves all of our problems.
No, it was the fact that the original Lilo and Stitch was actually taking seriously the issues in the movie, while the remake was just trivializing them. A scene that was
Yeah.
missing that proved that is the fact that they took out the scene of Lilo taking pictures of the tourists.
Yeah, it was
Aw.
a comment on colonization.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
like what makes me super sad is that how is it possible that literally Superman, most basic bitch ass character for a
Whoa,
movie.
hold on a second there. Let's not be saying things we can't take back about famous superheroes now.
Okay, the
No.
most recent Superman movie
Superhero.
actually
Superman
does the
sucks.
best
Okay,
interpretation of the comics.
look, I'm going to explain my point, okay?
All right, go ahead.
And this is going to end up being another incident of Garson needs to wait 2 sentences, but that's besides the point. How is it that Superman, the most basic ass bitch plot of a hero, somehow had a more inclusive and diverse storyline than fucking Lilo and Stitch?
Oh, because Disney is ran by someone who wants to be as freaking girl boss as possible.
Oh wait,
while Warner's
guys,
is still
let me
being ran by
put on.
someone that gives a shit.
Let me find my red hat. We're gonna put that on if we're gonna be talking about this. We gotta make sure we play to the right crowd, folks. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna find my red hat to put on. 1 second. We're gonna be putting on my shades and red hat real quick. Just gonna find that.
You're not really playing to the right crowd there when you're putting on the red hat talking about Disney, but all right.
We were
Just
talking
saying.
about like Horse Girls, then Lilo and Stitch, and the remake. Did they get rid of the scene where Nani Nani is singing to Lilo?
I
Yes,
think
they
Yep.
so.
are.
I think so. Wow, apparently my head is so big.
What the fuck is the movie then? Just call it something else. It's not Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, you know what we should
They
call
li-
it? We should call it Lilo. We should just call it what we should normally call it. We are broke and we need money.
No,
Lilo
what
and
they should-
Mitch.
And here's another thing. What's the point of wanting to save money on CGI if
And then
the
using
movie is going
AI.
to require a lot of CGI
I
for
don't know.
Gantu? See, that's the thing. They didn't want to pay the money for Gantu, so that's why they rewrote the whole entire story.
Can't
We
find a
didn't
good, I
even
can't find a good
get to
hat
have
put
a
on.
drag queen Pleakley.
No, because as we all know, Pleakley did not like dressing up in women's clothing. Not like he did that for 5 fucking years. I mean, what the
Yeah, and Jumba being Russian obviously didn't exist
I'm
for
going
5
to
fucking years.
I'm going to kill Bob Iger. Hello, I have killed Bob Iger, and I have now become the head of Disney. Introducing Lilo and Stitch 5. Stitch gets some Oreos. Dubas said it
Incorrect.
best.
Bob Iger still the Bob Iger was still the CEO when Lilo and Stitch was mid.
I know, but like, wait a minute. Like, oh my god. Oh, by the way, I forgot to turn V-Bridge on. No wonder my model was looking so crappy. Fuck.
All of the bad movies that have been coming out within Disney has been because of Bob Iger's leadership and the people that he has under him.
Yeah, it's almost like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah,
Never knew what the fuck he was
It's
doing.
almost like he didn't know what he was doing whenever he acquired I don't know, something called Star Wars.
Oh, no, hold on. That's not fair. Like, as we all know,
Can we
It is very fair.
resurrect Walt?
No,
no.
because if we
Resurrect
did,
Walt?
if we resurrected Walt Disney, the first thing he would do is go on a murder rampage because it was stated in his fucking will. Don't touch Snow White. It is perfect. And what did they fucking do?
Hi
They
ho,
touched Snow White.
hi ho.
They touched Snow White with Rachel Zegler.
Can
Exactly.
Can I just say something? And I know this is going to be controversial.
Oh, do
Oh,
tell.
God.
Why are we suddenly worried about controversy so far? We've already been talking about how much we don't like girl bosses. Why not? We're already
Oh, you be
canceled.
quiet.
Who the fuck are you saying we don't like girl bosses? Have
Uh,
you seen K-pop Demon Hunter?
Okay, not that kind of girl boss.
Look, we're
The
already canceled by
MLM
Twitter. Yeah.
type of girl bosses.
Yeah, look, we're
That's
already
what I'm
canceled. We
referring
are already
to.
canceled by by Twitter standards. No matter what we say, we're already going down that tube. So go right
Well,
ahead,
you know
Jitter.
Okay,
what? Twitter
so-
is nothing but a cesspool full of idiots that, I'm sorry and excuse me, but it's fact, have not touched grass in a long time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But the thing that I wanted to say is that I think genuinely, and this is something that I genuinely believe, is 2 situations could have saved the Star Wars sequels, and it would have only changed, and it would have changed 1, maybe 2 movies, depending. Either keep the same director throughout all 3, which should have been the obvious one anyway, so the
Mhm.
middle one would have been different, and thus the last one would have been different as well. However, the other option that I think would be a little bit more fascinating, keep Ryan Johnson on for the 3rd movie.
Ryan Johnson was. I don't. Ryan Johnson wasn't the one who did the 3rd movie, was he?
No, but
No,
he did the 2nd one.
yeah.
Who
I'm
was the
saying,
guy who did the 3rd movie?
I'm saying, have him do the 3rd movie, and there's a reason why. Because the way that I saw this ending of the 2nd movie, I was actually genuinely intrigued. Because what I thought they were going to do is either have Rey be a nobody, or have the rebellion start out of nowhere with a bunch of Force users that didn't have the Jedi history behind it, or the Sith history behind it. And both of those could have been really interesting. That could have been an interesting angle to go down. Because
It
it's like,
would've.
the Republic wasn't restored by who you thought it should have been.
Can I add to that real quick? And I think this is probably coming from someone who's not been a major fan of Star Wars. But I'll be 100.
Major fan here.
Yeah. All right, listen. So I'm gonna be honest with you. As someone who grew up around the early 2000s, mid 2000s era, there was no way you could escape the prequels. Like that was like the number one movie that people would play when they just didn't want to do anything. They would play the prequels because you would have that movie memorized and you would not be missing out on anything. The problem I have with the new series and the new sequel series is it honestly felt like when you look at the Force, like the Force Awakens, the first one, they clearly wanted to try to recreate some of the love that they had from the original trilogy, and it's obvious because if you look at it, it's clearly just a remake of the fourth episode 4, A New Hope. Oh, really? Really? A know-nothing farm person from a desert planet wakes up and realizes that they have to travel with a droid that contains the only source of information that's going to spare them a horrible fate, and so they travel with a lone wanderer? What?
Oh, but don't forget, she's also Palpatine.
I'm getting to that. That was the worst fucking decision they could have made.
My issue is not even honestly, Garson, my issue is not with the first movie. It's with the second and third movie, because the first movie was okay. It just, to me, felt a little rushed. They could have explained a couple of more stuff. They could have taken their time with it a little more.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, it was an okay movie. Without having the Star Wars title, it would have been a really good fucking sci-fi movie. But for a Star Wars movie, it was okay.
Meh.
The second movie was when it's like, oh, well, she's a Palpatine. Okay, well, Palpatine's basically a fucking nutsack at this point. He's basically dead. Why in the fuck does he have a kid? He got shocked by a massive voltage of lightning,
Okay.
and
who did I hear
literally would have
laughing?
neutered him
Garson?
completely.
What?
Was that you, Garson, laughing?
Yes, that was him.
Oh my god.
What,
When
like
it comes
that?
to But
So
here's
far
the funny
away
thing
and
about
I loved
Palpatine
it.
that they don't even bother touching in the movies,
Mhm.
but they explored in the original expanded universe, the Legacy universe. The man has so many fucking clones that when he dies, he just puts all of himself into a new clone, and then bam, Palpatine's back. That's how come he hasn't changed in over 500 years.
Yeah, but you gotta also remember, with all the clones that he has, they're all clones of him being Lord Sidious, not being
Also,
Emperor.
Amasis, I just
Hmm.
took a brief look just because I was like, something about that feels a little bit weird about what you said, and I didn't want to say that you were wrong without checking it. The connection between Rey and Palpatine actually wasn't in the second movie. It was again the third film.
Oh, it was the third film? Okay,
Yep.
sorry. Well, so my issue with the new trilogy is that their pacing felt really weird. For each movie, it had different levels of pacing. The third
Yep.
movie was just terrible because the pacing was just so fast you couldn't keep up with stuff.
Okay. Can I just say something about the third movie that probably some of you know, but some of you don't, and it's going to make you exceedingly mad?
What?
So, you know how in Star Wars they like to show big things happening, right? They like to show big announcements being made.
Yeah.
Do you guys know where they showed the announcement Palpatine made of his return? Do you know where he made that?
Where?
In Fortnite.
What?
Oh yeah. I
Um,
remember that.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
It was
As much
it was the Fortnite Star Wars event finale that Palpatine had returned, and no one knew what to do with it until the third movie came out, and it was like, yep, that Fortnite collab is linked directly to the sequel.
That's
That
fucking
is
stupid.
No longer canon.
stupid.
I'm not surprised, but it's fucking stupid.
This is
Congratulations, everyone. Fortnite is in the same canonical universe as Star Wars.
This has been a series of pointless conversations hosted by Garson. To this week's subject, we talk about the Star Wars movies. Next week, we talk about the geopolitical aspects of the Russian war in Ukraine.
No.
All right.
Absolutely not.
Next week, we'll talk about something a little bit less serious: Labubu's. Are they here to stay, or are they just a current fad?
No,
They're
they
just
are
small.
they are
Ugly as shit.
ugly stupid toys that should not exist, and the psychotic just stan hype that these fucking
Calby?
toys have scare
Calby?
me.
Calby,
Scares me.
can I ask you something, Calby, genuinely?
Yes.
Did you grow up in the 90s?
Bitch, I was born 1988. What do you think?
Oh, okay, that explains
Okay.
it. Calby was scared by the Furbies.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can't
terrified
talk shit.
by the Furbies, but
You
I
can't
also
talk
know the
shit.
Yes, I can.
You-
because
You
the
you
TY
can't
Beanie
talk
Baby
shit.
hype.
Yeah, you
The
had
high
Beanie
Beanie
Babies,
Babies.
you had Furbies, you had Tamagotchis. You can't talk shit. This is Gen Z, Gen Alpha, Tamagotchi, and Furby shit. You cannot talk shit.
Okay. Here's the thing. They do have Gen Z Tamagotchi and Gen Z Furbies. The Labubu shits don't need to fucking exist.
I'm just gonna hide it
There-
under the desk. I'm just gonna hide it under the desk.
This is Gen Alpha Furby shit. So you don't get to talk shit because you know damn well the boomers and the war generation were talking the exact same crap about you.
Garson,
Nope,
I
because
love.
they got involved in the Thai Beanie Baby race.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I hope to God whoever watches this video on YouTube is gonna go, what is this guy about? Like, wait a minute. I thought he was doing Dungeons and Dragons. Why is he talking about Una Musume, fucking Star Wars, and now Labubus? Did we go to the wrong channel?
Look, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm taking a look at the Labubus. They look better than the OG Furbies, the ones that gave people nightmares. I'm gonna be completely honest, but I don't like
Can
them.
All right, I want to add a story to this. This is a true freaking story. My friend, one of my best friend in real life, he told me the story once where he was at a party once, and the guy had and this person had one of the original Furbies, like the original plastic one with the motor mouth and the blinky eyes.
And the one that basically can record everything.
Right. So what happened was
The Chinese side.
Yeah, exactly. So what happened was one day this guy really was trying to go to bed and the Furby wouldn't shut up. So he couldn't figure out how to remove the batteries because it was one of those where it had a little screw in it, which was the worst thing ever to see in the 90s when you bought a toy and had the screw battery cover. You were like, fuck it, I'm never putting batteries in this thing.
Like the Pikachu.
Yeah.
The interactive Pikachu. I had one of those, by the way.
I
I
know.
got two for Christmas.
So-
and I hated them.
So what happened was this guy trying to shut this Furby up throws it in the closet, and the Furby goes, "Furby, love you," and it was loud as shit, and it scared the crap out of him. He ran to the closet, found it, and chucked it out the window. But the next morning, he's going to work. He's going to school. And right as he's getting ready for someone for his ride to school, he hears from the corner of his house, "Furby, love you." Apparently, that thing
Oh
survived.
my god.
Yeah, that thing apparently survived a 2-story drop into out the window and was still going. Which, granted, I think
Well,
would
that's
probably.
because toys back then were actually made to last.
Yeah, I mean, they've proven that Nintendo Game Boys were so well designed they could survive trucks exploding.
Yep.
Yeah, now you have Nintendo disc cartridges, but every time you fucking lick it, it makes you want to throw up.
Yeah, because
Okay,
they put
can I
arsenic
make
on
a
it.
genuine confession? And this is probably this probably says a lot about me more than it does
Oh.
anything else.
Oh, boy.
I like the taste of the Switch cartridges.
All right, well,
I do too.
why? Why are you saying these? We're recording this. There's video of this, Chitter.
It doesn't
Okay,
taste
to be
like actual
fair,
garbage.
I
tastes like
was one of the
something-
weird kids that liked the taste of the Game Boy cartridges.
Oh my god, I can. Oh my god.
It might be
Chitter.
quite good.
You have the automatic door opener.
It's just a fist punch.
Now we need to make Chitter a fucking disc cartridge. What the?
Can we play D&D now?
I think that's a good idea. I think we've had enough of this talking. Let's swap on over to TNT.
I wanted to play D&D, not talk.
I didn't want to talk about the boo-boos. You can suck my
I wanted to
Labubu's.
be a dragon. I
Oh
wanted
my
to be a
god.
lesbian
Oh my
dragon.
god.
All right. Oh, looks like I need to
think-
swap on over a little bit. There we go. All right.
Yep.
Let's get Cross in here and we'll get started.
I just sent him a message. It's okay.
All right.
The worst.
And
part
I'm
of this
gonna go lick my
conversation-
Switch cartridges now.
Okay.
Hey.
Chitter,
the
we're
worst part of this
recording this.
conversation-
Why are you, by the way, thank you, Art, for the 30-month resub. Thank you, brother. There's Cross. Hi, Cross.
The
You
worst
missed
part
a
of
whole
this
tangent,
conversation
brother.
is that I am the youngest person in this call.
walks in idly bonking Chitter with an inflatable hammer. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going?
Well, I'll give you a rundown of what we talked about in the meantime while you were gone. We talked about Una Musume, the horse racing game. We talked about Star Wars,
Okay.
why we hate the new sequel, and then for some reason we just started going
Why
off
we
about
hate Lilo and Stitch.
that too. We talked about Lilo and Stitch, and then we talked about Labubu's, and now we're on D&D. So we've had a fun half hour of just random conversations. Anyway, I'm just gonna put a bookmark here so I can. Is everyone here? We all good?
Yeah.
No,
Are we
suffering.
missing?
Wait,
we
we're
missing-
missing Serenity as
She's
well.
not going to be
Yes.
here. She told me that she is going to be resting because she had a play show today and she is exhausted. Mantis will not be here either because he is working
Bad.
nights. So it's just going to be us.
Badge.
Yeah, so that's going to be us 7. That's fine. Everyone who we are going to be focusing on today is in the same spot for once. So, everyone, give me a
For
quick
once.
sound off if you're all ready to go.
Hi. Yes.
Ready.
All
Titties.
good. What is this map?
Penis.
And
Oh,
and Calby got us demonetized again. Thank you, Calby. Anyway,
No. Nephew said titties.
well, you both said it now, so we're both going to get demonetized on 2 ends. So thank you.
But
You're
see, big
welcome.
old biddies aren't demonetizable. They're advertisable.
Let me just make sure.
But
All right, updated the thing on Twitch. All right, I'm gonna put a bookmark here on YouTube because I actually like this feature. I can actually put Steam bookmarkers and edit stuff out later. All right, there we go. All right, 3, 2, 1. Welcome everybody. We are once again back with our session of Lost and Found in Ravnica. This session is entitled Journey to the Dark Side. And I am happy to announce that we are live not only on twitch.tv/GarsaBavel, but we are also live on youtube.com/GarsonVT. If you would like to watch us on or support us on either one of the streaming platforms, please, for the love of God, drop a like, follow, and comment on any of these videos, mostly on YouTube. That's how the algorithm likes it now, because it's a big old steaming pile of anyway. We are now going to be streaming. Yes, we're going to be streaming our D&D sessions this time.
One
So
sec.
yes, and the best part is that going forward, all of our D&D sessions will now be archived on YouTube for all of us to enjoy and actually follow along with our story. I am your DM,
Yay.
I'm your DM,
Yay.
Garza Bavel, and let's get into the recap.
Mr. T gonna pity the fool who don't subscribe.
That's right, folks. Mr. T will find you. He will break into your house, and he will hit you upside the head with a 2x4. Anyway.
If you don't like, subscribe, and comment, we're gonna kick your butt.
Thank you.
Zane.
All right. First and foremost, let's get into the recap, shall we? Our valiant group of adventurers traveled through the Omen Path to the darkest land of Innistrad. They arrived a little bit before the sun was about to set down on their first day of the journey. Our brave adventurers managed to find a small hut to take shelter in, and then eventually branched out before the sunset to make it to the church in the middle of the village. There, they discovered that there was claw marks and a rhythmic beating on the outside of the door, trapping us until the morning came. But in order to seek better shelter, our party descended into the undercroft of the church, and there they met a horrific, fleshy, blob-like monster that was devouring the corpses of the blissfully slept dead. Now, our friends must survive the night and prepare to travel along the roads to Innistrad's darker sanctum to find their long friend Cersei, who has been on this plane for several days now. Can they make it? Can they find sanctuary? And above all else, can they find the will to drive on? We'll find out today in Lost and Found in Ravnica, the story of Journey to the Dark Side. All right. Thank you, Neffy. Anyway.
Sorry.
Borp.
Neffy.
All right. Oop, looks like I accidentally.
Be that time. Come on.
Anyway. So, we are now in the undercroft of the church that you all took shelter in last night. Between the 3 of you,
All right.
between the 6 of you, you have one, I would say, weapon, a silver dagger that potentially could deal with the undead. However, you are currently looking at a massive blob-like creature that is coming up towards you, wielding what looks like a makeshift weapon of bone and sinew. What do you do?
Investigation.
Don't
Nico?
touch it. That's a bad idea.
This
Arcana
Nope.
check.
Arcana check. Okay.
15.
15 on the Arcana check. All right. Waver, you are able to successfully realize that the being is definitely being brought to life by some form of necromantic magic that you are familiar with with your ties to the Golgari. However, this one seems to be more vile and a little bit more like natural occurring in the world. It's not a man-made necromancy. This is I would say basically the plane itself has brought this thing to life.
So what you're saying is if I use cure wounds, will kill it.
I'm not saying that at all.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let me
Well,
punch
No.
No,
it.
Hiko. We need to. We know that the dagger that we have would be strong enough, but here's the question. Could anyone else hurt it? Because if we only have a dagger, we're fucked.
I mean, can I try to hurt it?
Reddy's pedal dance.
I'm gonna try and see if there was something because we had a silver dagger, a book, a wooden stake, and a heavy silvered crossbow
Yes.
that we got from the other area. I made sure to write that down, so I have it in my notes. Maybe we should, I don't know, read the book.
Yes.
Or actually, Garson, how heavy is the book?
I would say it's about maybe 2 pounds. Seems about right.
How many pages?
Well, it's not a short read, but it's not a long read. I'd say it's roughly between 50 to 100 pages.
And what
So
language
Okay.
is the
skim
title in?
through it.
Hold on, what language is the title in?
It is written in angelic.
Oh,
that's
it's-
okay.
Celestial, okay. Quick question.
Yes.
Just
nothing is
because,
celestial,
just
so I
because,
won't need it.
you know, it would kind of be important to know, is that blob of meat progressing towards us or away from us?
Oh, he's been moving towards you guys for the last 5 minutes. He's just really slow. Because he has
Can
no
I throw
legs.
stuff at him?
Oh,
Is
so
it-
he's
Is it friendly?
No, he's eating corpses. When have you ever met a friendly corpse eater?
oh, so it's a corpse eater. Great. Okay.
Okay. Is it susceptible to fire?
Time to find out.
I would. I mean, what are you going to do to find out about that?
Do I have any fire spells?
I mean, I could use identify.
I
That's
have fairy fire.
I know.
Fairy
That's
fire
Oh wait,
is...
I have
fire.
wall of fire.
Yeah, so fairy fire is not actual fire. It is a different...
Damn.
Yeah. It's like an area of effect.
I got
Okay, so
fireball.
y'all need fire?
Flame blade. I have wall of fire.
Wall of fire is fire. Fire bolt would be fine for a cantrip if you have a flaming sword. That could potentially make fire.
I know a spell that can
I
just
have
create
flame blade.
bonfire.
That works.
That would work too. Yeah.
Do
I
it.
mean, Hiko
Yeah, I'm
has
about
the
to say,
ability to
like-
make fairy fire.
That's not actual fire.
What's continual flame?
It makes a continuous fire.
Okay.
But I don't think it damages people.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a simple torchlight.
Okay, so you're
Anyway.
gonna do the create bonfire. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Conjuration. It is a... Is this a cantrip or a level 1 spell?
This is a cantrip.
Okay. So,
I have a question really quick.
So-
Sorry.
yes, what's the question?
Can I shrink the motherfucker? Because I have enlarge and reduce. And I don't have to use it on myself. I can use it on any target.
You can try, but let's see how the fire thing plays out real quick. Neko,
Eight.
I'm going to need you to roll a religion check.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse
Nice.
me, sorry.
Okay, 14. Neko, as you set the meat wad on fire, you hear him you hear a ear-piercing screech, and the flesh of the dead begin to slowly react to the fire itself. And you begin seeing that the rest of the corpses begin catching on fire with the flesh eater.
Mm.
So basically, if you're looking at the undercroft and you see like there's a lot of dead bodies in little coves along the walls, they are currently on fire just as the flesh orb is on fire.
So the fire is working.
Yes, but you're also in a room that is slowly losing oxygen and is being replaced with smoke.
Oh shit!
Let's
I'm
let
sorry.
us let us leave.
Oh yeah, we don't have to
Yeah.
stay here. It could just.
No,
okay,
it
yeah.
has no legs, and you have to climb like 3 flights of stairs to get from the undercroft to the ground level. I think he won't be able to follow you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we'll just go back up the
Yeah.
stairs
We'll
or just
just-
walk
just
around
go.
it, I guess.
We can go back up the stairs, but need I remind people why we came down here in the first place?
Please.
Yes,
Oh,
but
shit, yeah,
here's the thing. If we stay down here, we're going to choke.
I'm just letting people. I'm just letting people know. But run.
Okay.
I would rather not choke on smoke specifically.
I am running.
Okay.
All right, wait, no, everyone get behind me, and I'm gonna make a wall of I'm gonna use pedal dance to make another wall of crystal in front of me.
Okay.
Okay, how are you doing that?
I don't know.
Well, you seem to know how the fuck to do it.
Well, it's because she has to protect you, Goober.
I'm protecting what I love.
Puts
I
hands
guess
up.
it's
Crystal
the wall.
So, after sealing the undercroft with a wall of crystal caused by Ping's ability to manipulate the pedals, the rest of you climb back up the stairs, and you eventually make it to the top of the stairs where the church is seemingly very quiet.
So the
That's
knocking
like-
stopped.
Yeah, the knocking stopped.
Well, shit.
Okay.
So, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
what I'm going to do, just while I will roll stealth for this if I have to. I want to walk over as quietly as possible to a window in the direction that the knocking came from to see if anything is there.
Okay, there are some small windows on the main door of the church. You'll have to make, if you want to look up to it, you're not only going to have to make a stealth check to get over there if you don't want to make any noise, but you're going to have to find something to stand on to see through the windows.
I'll cast guidance on Keza.
Just one moment. I'm just going to quickly check something.
All right.
Regarding.
Real quick.
Yeah. So, what I'm going to do is. Sorry, I'm just
along
quickly.
for the ride.
I'm just checking a few things really quickly. I'm just checking what I have. No larger than 4. Okay, one moment. I'm just going to check. I'm doing a conversion really quickly.
Would you like to
doing
explain
a
what you're
thing.
doing? That would help us.
How tall does the object need to be?
How tall are you? How tall is Keza?
One moment. Let me consult my notes really quickly about this.
In
That's
American, by the way, not Canadian.
6'9". I did the funny.
Wait, you're
Yeah.
you're almost 7 foot tall?
Yes.
Oh, then you don't need anything to stand on. It's only like 6 feet off the ground. I thought you were like 5 foot something.
No.
No, the shortest person's Hiko.
Well, I mean,
How-
yeah, but I didn't know she was like fucking LeBron James height.
I have a proposal.
Garson.
Yes?
Garson. I'm gonna blow your mind. I still have 1 foot and 2 inches of room to still be classified as medium. I could be 7'11".
So anyway, what were you saying, Waver?
Can we get somebody to read this damn book?
Oh yeah, no, we should definitely have that. All right, so first off, Keza, roll me a stealth check and see if you can get to the far end of the room without making too much noise.
With guidance.
With guidance. Okay, you
I
rolled
got a 10.
Okay, you managed to make a little less noise than normal and managed to get to the door. You didn't make a whole lot of noise, but you also didn't make. You weren't like completely stealthy either. I say you were like a good 75% there. As you look out the window, you see something in the middle of the town square.
What is it?
Can I make a perception check to see what it is?
Yeah, I was waiting. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception.
Well, I figured I'd. Yeah. And guidance. 16.
Okay, Keza, in the middle of the village, near a big tree in the center of town, from where you can see, you see one lone individual standing underneath the tree with a banjo.
Fuck.
I peek over Keza's shoulder. What you looking at?
Apparently some dumbass thinks it's a good idea to be standing out here with a fucking banjo. Take a look.
Okay, and I look out the window and see what she's looking at.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep.
banjo?
Yep, you see a guy wearing all black with a leather coat, a large brim hat that looks like a cowboy hat, and he's just standing under the tree, leaning against it, playing a banjo.
I'm going to be entirely honest.
Mm-hmm.
I want to stay here. The last time we trusted a lone musician type in a new plane, he turned out to be an evil fucking god.
Yeah, no, I'll agree with Keza on this one.
You know what? I'm gonna talk to him.
All right then, and we'll
Hiko,
fall
get
back.
back here,
Hold on,
Hiko.
hold on.
Nope,
We're
nope,
gonna follow up
nope,
on that
nope.
one real quick. But first, Waver, you wanted to read the book, right?
Well, I can't read the book because I don't know what it says. That's why I'm asking, can we have someone read the book who knows how to read Celestial?
I do not know how
Oh.
to read Celestial.
Wait, you are an ASMR. You can read Celestial.
It's not a part of my proficiency languages.
Weird.
You said what?
It's not a part of my language proficiencies.
The
I
time
can't read
that
it.
Garson's mic just
What do you mean
peaked.
it's not a part of it? You didn't take it? It's a
Nope.
birth thing.
Nope.
In
Because I was not born around a massive amount or I was not living around a massive amount of ASMRs. I was living with a bunch of people who knows how to speak common, who build shit with their hands. So I'm mostly around draconics, dwarven, halflings, and people who speak common.
fair enough.
All right, but don't you have the comprehend languages spell?
I do not.
Really?
Wait, I can read Celestial. I'm an ASMR. I actually took the language.
And have Hydrangea read it.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
like
He goes just gonna look at Amasis and just be like, "You're lucky
Oh.
you're hot, or else I would just find you extra
Who's
stupid."
Amasis?
Or, fuck,
okay, she's
Pharaoh,
taking a
I
look
guess.
at it.
All
It's
right.
Waver.
Hydrangea.
Waver, thank you. I forgot his name.
Hydrangea, roll me a intellect check to see how easy you are able to pick up on the reading. Just straight up in check.
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
I'm putting
Uh-oh,
guidance on
well, they're
myself
fucked.
first.
I am going to find a way to stop you all from using guidance. This is some bullshit. Well, I guess okay.
Nope.
All right. Hold on. Roll me. Okay, you got a 6. Okay. You
Yeah,
are
can't stop me,
so
can't stop
while you are able to read the language, you don't really understand what the book is trying to say. Like you can read the words clearly, but the meaning behind the book is just kind of lost to you. Here's what you're able to read on the first page. The book is entitled the Divine Stories of Avacyn and the Four Archangels.
Okay.
It says that those who believe in Avacyn's guidance and worship her above all others will be bestowed divine powers to smite the wickedness of the land of Innistrad.
Okay.
But
Sorry, could you pop that into chat so that we have it for memory?
I would love to.
Yeah.
All right. Or at least I will as soon as I figure out how to get that area. Okay. Those who worship Avacyn
Wait.
above all others will be given divine protection from the
Hey,
wicked.
Neko.
Yes.
So I forgot that at level 7,
There you go.
I actually have Flash of Genius. And it says here, when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you make an ability check or a saving throw, you can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll.
Oh fuck.
Now that would have helped a lot.
Okay.
But we can't go back and undo things. Sad to say. Anyway, I
Wait.
typed in the words that Hydrangea was able to translate for you guys from the book into the side chat. Now let's go to Hiko talking to the weird banjo guy under the tree.
Oh
So
god damn
first
it.
of all,
God damn it.
why?
Oh, Cross, go ahead.
I mean, would Omar would be going to Hiko? Just I don't think that's a good idea.
And why not?
Well, like people were saying earlier, you weren't with us the last time this happened, but yes, last time we took aid from a strange musician. They ended up well turning on us, so we're a little wary, and also
Okay.
and also we also heard the loud knocking earlier. Whatever was doing that could still be out there, even if even if it sounds like they went quiet for now. It's just there's a lot of unknown dangers.
It's not
Okay.
safe.
But we're in a place that risks need to be taken, and I'm willing to take the risk.
If we wait until morning, we wouldn't have to deal with the dangers and we could still go out and look.
Yeah.
But
Who knows? He
But
might
that-
still be there at morning.
okay,
Yeah.
but
Wait.
then what about me just opening a window and talking to him from the window?
That's
Uh,
more noise.
That's
Okay,
bored.
well, how about this? I fly because I have wings.
Okay, allow me to ask you. Okay. Allow me to entertain that idea for just a brief moment, okay?
I'm just gonna get this character sheet for Calby ready for when her character inevitably does something that causes her death. So I'm gonna do that while I hear this.
so, Hiko,
Wait,
I want to
can
ask you.
explain this. Sorry, go ahead.
I just want to ask you one simple question about that flying.
Okay.
How is that flying going to be quiet, moving that big fucking fuck off piece of wood holding the door shut and opening that squeaky door?
What?
I mean,
What about
she's
the
got a
windows?
phone.
Oh,
Alpi, I'm not, Hiko, I'm not saying that your idea of going to talk to him isn't a good one. It's just, with everything that's gone on recently, even I wouldn't take this chance. And,
Fine. But if he's there in the morning, I'm stealing his banjo.
oh, absolutely. Do you want help with that?
Yes.
oh, and for the
Why are we?
real quick, I just want to make it clear that Hydrangea also relayed that information from the book to you all. Cross, go ahead.
I was gonna ask why are we stealing his instrument?
Because fuck him, why not?
We
Because
don't.
I want to use it as a weapon. Just imagine hitting someone with a fucking banjo. Just bong.
Oh,
I like
I'm
this one.
gonna enjoy where this goes. All right, Keza, would you like to continue watching the banjo player out in the middle of the street?
Ding, 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 ding.
I think I'm just gonna stay keeping watch. While I gesture and say to everyone, "You all can get some rest. I'm gonna keep watch tonight. I slept late today."
Do we have anybody else who
King's
speaks
gonna stay
Celestial?
up with Keza, just because.
All right,
You
was that
Go ahead.
Cross?
No, I just had heard Waver asking about anyone else speaking Celestial.
Yeah, so we can get a proper translation on this book.
We
Yeah.
just had hydrangea.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we didn't
but
get that much information off of it.
Plus, if we did, we would have been able to use his ability score, but Garson won't. We can't do it.
I have to set limitations. I can't let you run wild.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
But we can't
Wait,
now, so if someone
wait.
speaks Celestial, boom.
The fact that you
I-
are a celestial and you did not take it, I am.
There's a
I
reason
have
for
a
it.
I have a really dumb idea.
Oh boy.
And what's your dumb idea? Let's
I'll
do
get the
it.
popcorn.
Popcorn.
Hydrangea. You read in Celestial, correct? Like you can understand the individual words themselves.
Like this one's a little bit tricky, but yeah, I can do it.
Then you could just speak it telepathically to me because then I will understand exactly what you're saying.
And then you can tell it to the rest of us because hot, stupid genius over here
But-
doesn't fucking know his own birth language.
But that's the problem, though. Neko can't understand everything that's being put on the pages because they're
He can
only
understand the individual words. That's how you're able to speak a language.
Yeah.
I mean, another thing is, considering that she's going to be translating, we could just fill in the gaps of words that don't translate properly and see what makes sense.
Or we could just have someone that speaks Celestial and have them roll and get a better translation.
Or
Maybe you should
Okay.
have learned your own language.
Okay. Instead of going into circles of yes, the other ASMR did not take Celestial as a language. Let's just get the question answered right now, so we can properly move on. Speak up if your character can speak Celestial aside from Hydrangea. No, we're doing Kaz's plan.
Hey, Cross, your character isn't can't speak Celestial either.
Nope, I am an elf. I
Ah,
am a druid. I took Elvish, Sylvan, and
Okay.
Druidic.
Fair enough.
I should have put
And sign
Celestial
language.
on mine. And sign language.
That actually might come into play later. I'm not kidding. It might.
Hey.
All right.
Code.
All right. So here's how we're gonna do this then. Keza, you have to make the intelligence check as Hydrangea reads the book, and then you're gonna try to read her mind telepathically.
okay, so what I'm going to request guidance, flash of genius, please.
Yeah, my
I can-
intelligence modifier is 5, by the way.
Okay, if you guys
Damn.
get a 1 on this, I'm going to just fucking fall over laughing, and I'm not gonna stop.
Okay, who am I casting guidance on?
Keza, you're
Me.
casting it on.
No.
Keza.
I'm
Okay.
And what do I
Now
have?
you
What
go.
what do I have to roll specifically?
You have to roll an intelligence check, and then here's how this roundabout way of reading this book is gonna go. Hydrangea's gonna read the book. She's going to think it in her mind. Keza, you're going to read her mind, and you're going to do the intelligence check to read the book. Then Waver will cast Flash of Genius on you to give you +5 to the check, and then you have guidance on you. Okay?
And then Hiko will do an interpretive dance to explain the whole story.
Actually, I was about to say this could result in this, so we're gonna see if this works. So Keza,
All right.
Yes, interpretive dance.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
And then the guidance roll.
Mhm.
A 20. A 20, flat out 20. Dirty
Okay.
20.
all right,
Hmm.
Fucking
that's more than
awesome.
enough. That's more than enough. So here's what you're able to pick up on. The book is like a religious text. It speaks of how Avacyn is the one true matriarch of the plane, how her light and her guidance is the one true path to salvation in all of Innistrad, and that she is known for sailing away the evils of the plane into an ancient prison known as the Hell Vault. However, this is obviously speaks of the day of the Hell Vault's fall, which means that the vault has already been destroyed and the evils of Innistrad have been unleashed. However, in the back, you find a list of 5 magical commandments that when acted upon, give you divine protection from the evils of the plane itself.
And those
Okay.
are.
All right, commandment number 1. Thou must worship Avacyn as the divine light she is.
Oh, great.
Right.
Okay.
Devout 2. Thou shalt only worship Avacyn and her flight of angels. No other god may be worshipped in this manner.
Okay.
Thou must bear the sight of thou must bear the symbol of Avacyn, which they do have which is on the cover of the book, which looks like a circle with 2 slashes at the top and a pointy bit at the end, like a kind of like an inverted weird cross.
Okay.
Hiko's doing interpretive dance.
Yes, pretty much. Anyway, commandment number 4: to invoke the power of Avacyn, thou must wield the symbol with righteous fury. And commandment number 5: thou must make sure that offerings of moon silver must be given to Avacyn on repeat in order to replenish the divine magic within.
Moon
Huh.
silver. Okay, could you put all 5 of them down in the text, please?
I would love to, but unfortunately, I'm too stupid to realize what I just said. Oh,
Oh
Cross
my
has it.
fucking god.
All right, actually, let me do that. Let me go ahead and try this.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I put
Cross.
the symbol. Are you telling me you didn't write this down beforehand?
Nope.
I was
It's
making
Carson,
maps.
what do you
I
think?
was making maps ahead of time. I thought Kessa would be able to keep track of this.
I'm also trying to enjoy the story.
All right.
I want to play make believe.
Okay,
I don't-
while that's being typed up, because that was a few different things. So okay, we know about this Avacyn figure. This is one of their religions, their most prominent one in this land. Okay. Do we see this symbol around in this church?
Make me an investigation check.
That's a
I'm
fair.
gonna
that's
make a
fair.
perception check for it.
10. Okay. Just like a cursory look around.
Yes, you do see the symbol of Avacyn on the communal font towards the front, and you do see a bigger symbol of Avacyn on the back area where the preacher would be.
Okay, makes sense. So this is a church. So there's a church dedicated to her.
Mm-hmm.
That
Very well.
if she is truly as powerful as they say, that explains why they couldn't get in.
This,
Possibly.
Well, since it's a church of Avacyn, I wouldn't be surprised.
I
Right.
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Okay.
My apologies. I wouldn't mind meeting her. If it's anything like the past, like Theros or Ravnica. I mean, the
Well.
angels alone, they're sure they're like top of their guilds, but it's not impossible to meet them.
They're quite fearsome,
mean-
but they do help people.
I am now worried.
But
I would assume Avacyn is still around and offering protection to the people, given how like when we arrived here, we felt that those weird like sensations when we walked in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
If they
And
are
so
offering
Okay.
protection, then why don't we try and get in contact with them?
however, here's what I want to point out.
Mm-hmm.
What about that thing in the basement?
that is a good
That-
point.
Would anyone like to go back down into the flaming basement and go investigate that thing?
No.
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 Hiko will
You're
just
funny.
to see if the thing's still on fire.
I'm about to say I am worried because I'm the only person out of this party who came into the fucking church glistening and gleaming underneath the night sky
Hmm.
with
Well, that's
holy
because
light.
you're hot.
I turned to Waver. Yeah, that did happen. What the fuck? How the hell?
Hmm.
I originally assumed it was the damn holy hammer that I have in my inventory, but that's now I'm more
the
concerned.
holy oh.
So,
fucking-
real quick, just want to get any feedback on what everyone's doing. Hiko, you're going into the basement to make sure that the thing in the basement is still on fire. Waver, you're wondering why you were touched by the divine light, if that was what it was.
It is.
Keza, you're keeping an eye on the door for the banjo player in the middle of the tree, which, by the way, I think you might want to double check on that and make sure he's still there. Ping, you're with
I'm gonna
Keza,
check.
and Hydrangea and Cross. What are you two planning on doing?
Um.
Well, my character's passing out.
Question.
I'll be right back.
They're going to. My character's
Hear
gonna
me.
sit outside and just Lay on the grass for a second. She's just
Outside?
kind of upset.
Outside?
Wait, is outside on fire?
No, outside's not on
Outside
fire.
is a bad
It's just
idea.
yeah, outside
Oh, yeah.
is just where those
The
things
banjo
are banging on
dude
the
is.
door, and also banjo person. We
All
were
right.
just talking to Hiko earlier about how going outside
You
is
just
a bad
said
idea.
I couldn't go outside. Why did she get to go outside?
No, she's
No,
not going
she
outside.
doesn't.
She's not
She
going
doesn't.
outside.
You're going outside?
She is-
She's not
gonna
going
look around.
outside.
Okay. By the way, Keza, you look through the glass again at where the banjo player was, and suddenly you are seeing you're seeing something that is much more freaky.
That would
Two
be
banjo players?
No, worse.
More banjo players.
Three?
No, you see a bunch of people dancing in a circle.
Okay,
Is it
I think I know where.
ultimate?
I don't like where this is going, Garson.
so everyone. We are not going outside tonight.
But
I think our best bet is to stay in
Keza,
here.
as you
No, I'm
watch,
going to bed.
Keza, as you
I'm
watch
sorry,
them dance, you also notice that they don't have facial features. They just have blinding white lights where their eyes should be, and they're just dancing around in a circle, hand in hand, listening to the music of the banjo player.
Wow, the inside of this
Oh.
church is amazing. We should just keep looking inside this church and not look outside at anything else ever again.
Keza?
That's
Lauren.
incredible.
Keza,
Yeah.
what's
you
what's
do,
happening outside?
you can't see it for certain, but it looks like the banjo player has lifted his gaze up and he's just staring eye to eye with you from where he's looking directly at your eyes from the trees, and you can see him
I pull
tilt his
Keza
head
away
slightly
from
to
the
the right,
window.
and he's looking as if he's trying to figure out who you are.
I pull Keza away
Imme-
from the window.
Immediately turns away.
Let's not get ourselves in trouble.
That was.
But the
Oh
banjo.
boy.
And-
Hiko, I will knock you unconscious.
Ah, you could try.
And then
Please don't.
the thumps return.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Shit. Okay.
I think we should find somewhere to hide at least.
Let's hide in the. Wait, this is a church, correct?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Let's hide. Let's hide in where the pews are.
So the ground
why
floor.
don't we
Okay, just like behind them.
Yeah.
Why don't we just stack the pews around in like a makeshift barricade so that we at least know that in case something comes in, we're at least safe inside the pews.
That's the first not terrible idea you've had tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks. I have
actually.
other ones like putting all the pews up against the door.
And where the fuck was this brain cell 5 minutes ago?
I like this one.
I like this one.
All right.
Okay,
I
okay,
really do
okay,
like
okay,
this
okay.
one.
I have a bunch of great ideas. You guys just don't like any of them, okay? There's the difference.
No, I like that one.
Yeah, that one's great.
Yeah.
Speaking of, as you begin to listen to Hiko's plans, the thumping is suddenly replaced with scratching at the door.
Yeah, let's go
Oh,
ahead and get
and we're moving those pews.
Yeah,
Let's-
let's start moving them pews over. Let's use at least 4 to block the door and then the rest to make a barricade in case they break in.
Good idea. I'm gonna do that.
Fantastic! I'm useful.
I can't help with pushing, but I can give more guidance for whatever pushing checks people are doing.
I'm going to just quickly stand about 15 feet away from people and just quickly to make life a little bit easier for us, astral arms to give a little bit of help.
All right
Yeah.
then. I'm
Are
gonna need.
these okay? Question, Keza. Are
Yeah.
these arms different than normal?
Good question.
There's less foliage on them is all I'm going to say.
What the hell does
Shush,
that mean?
shush.
So
That could mean
they're not
anything. Don't
safe.
worry about it.
Ha, don't worry about it.
Will they be like spooky ghost arms, or are they going to be like, I am
There's more
Booty
there's more chrome visible.
Mm.
And there's a little bit of
I-
smoke in them.
I grow immediately suspicious upon seeing this.
I want to poke
I
it.
Well-
don't like that.
Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving, people.
Poke, 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 poke.
Okay.
Lucky.
Push.
All right, roll me a strength check.
I roll wisdom because I have my arms.
All right, roll me. All right.
I need to actually go to my core and click on strength.
All right.
I-
Damn it!
So Calby rolled a nat 1. So Calby, as you were lifting a pew, you suddenly got a lower back pain and you fell face forward.
No, just Charlie horse. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. Ah! I'm
I
out.
got you. I got you. I
I
got
like
you.
to,
I'm out. I'm out. I'm dead. And I'm out.
I like to
And I'm up
imagine. I like to
again, and I'm
imagine.
down.
I like to imagine if with Hiko, it's like watching a fly die and she's just spazzing out on the ground.
Yes, that's exactly what she's doing. That's how come she's like, I'm up again, then I'm down, then I was up again, then I died.
All right, Ping got an 11. Hydrangea, can you roll me a strength check to see how easy you're able to move the pews?
Which one check?
Strength, just pure strength.
Strength.
Pure strength? Okay, give me a second.
Okay. Together with Keza, you're all able to form a makeshift barricade out of the pews that you can lift up. You managed to make it about 6 pews deep for your barricade, 2 up near the door, and 4 blocking it. And you managed to save a good couple of pews to sleep on for beds.
Okay.
He goes to sleep in the rafters for safety.
Probably a good idea.
Keza. I run over to Keza, hearing.
Oh, fuck.
What
Is it the
happened?
headache again?
Yeah, that one felt like every single bad idea I ever made decided to come back and punch me. That was fun.
At least you're not dead on the floor with a Charlie horse.
Excuse me for a moment. I need to put my fists down, and I line it up with Hiko's face.
And I just
Please no,
Hiko
please no,
holds
please
up
no,
her
please no.
leggies.
That's
She just
100%
puts up her
valid.
leggies like, try it. My footies are prepared for punching.
Anyway.
Okay. Can we have a genuine strength competition to see who wins?
Yeah, but I think
Please
you
no.
might. But later.
Please.
Anyway, yeah, it's getting late.
Aw.
It's getting late in the night. The sun has gone down, and you are tired from moving all the pews. The rest of the party basically zeroes in for the night to try to get some kind of sleep.
I'll keep watch myself. As I said, I got a late night.
Okay, so I'm gonna need everyone else who is sleeping except Waver because he's not here, so we're gonna pretend he's out cold drunk. I need you all to roll me a wisdom saving throw while you're sleeping.
Saving throw?
Saving
Okay,
throw.
so
Oh,
what's
nightmares.
happening?
Well,
Nightmares.
I will
Okay,
tell
so
you-
Ping is actually
Mhm.
gonna stay awake with Keza, just to keep an eye on her as well.
Wait, do we have advantage?
No, Hiko just keeps rolling it with advantage. He doesn't know how to turn that part off in the honor page.
I don't know how to turn that off. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know how.
How?
Fine.
We can show you in a bit.
Yeah.
One sec.
Yeah, 13,
There's mine.
14. All right, so
Lovely.
Ilamara, you pretty much avoided it entirely. And Hydrangea, you and Hiko both avoided it, so you are good for now.
Kalmari is a serene force.
All right, I'm just gonna mark this down.
In the
I'm just gonna
dark, I
mark
don't
this
know.
down in the notes. Okay, 1 for Ilamare, 1 for Hiko, and 1 for Hydrangea.
So me and Ping are just casually talking.
All right, but I will say this: you are gonna get the benefits of a long rest if you keep talking.
So those were pretty heavy.
I've carried heavier.
Like me?
Shut it. Um, I wanted to ask you something.
Go ahead.
Are you okay still? Even after the treatment?
Yeah, aside from the headaches, nothing else has been abnormal.
So.
Why did something else happen?
I noticed. Okay. Are your spectral arms or whatever you call them, do they normally have that like chromish sheen to them
Um,
normally?
I mean, it's a little buried normally, but that was. I think it might be because we're on a less. I cannot believe that I am saying this about Ravnica of all planes, and you'll understand where I'm going with this. A more naturally healthy plane.
Naturally healthy.
I mean, look at this plane. Can you say it's naturally healthy with the thing it spawned out of the basement?
Fair.
That also left me thinking about something.
Hmm?
And well, it wasn't so much that I thought of it. I was it was during the treatment. Are we going to find Cersei again? Did she even say where we were going to be?
I hadn't heard a word from her ever since I came back to the Bastion.
Are we all
We
in the
are
room
going
together or no?
What was
we're
that,
going to
Hydrangea?
have to
Are we all in the room together or no?
You and Cross and Hiko are sleeping. Ping and Keza are still awake.
Okay, thank you. I
We're-
just want to make sure.
we're going to have to ask the rest of them when they wake up because if we don't know where we're going, we're going to have to ask about Soren. And with him being a vampire in this realm, that's either going to be an amazing thing and something that we're going to want to praise to everyone.
Or a death
Or-
sentence.
Exactly.
Just go in the back.
Oh, Hiko is wonderful. Chaotic but wonderful.
It's me of you.
So, Ping,
Hmm.
how are you feeling about the Apex stuff and all that?
Ping looks down at her hand. Her gaze like narrowed a bit, deep in thought. As the glowing bits on her body like shift in different colors based on what she's feeling. I don't know what to think, but all I know is that I need to make sure that that project, that Apex project, it needs to be destroyed.
Oh,
I don't.
absolutely. Like, if I may, the Simic are typically known for um making one creature out of a lot of them, but this one feels like I don't know how to say this.
It's too much. It was too much for my creators to even handle. That's why
It
I
needed
was made.
it needed to I would never wish for you to be anything but yourself, but the project needed to be multiple creatures.
So that's why they made my sister. Or
Oh,
I
you
guess
you, you have
sister.
you see Keza perk up a little bit in a way she probably
Had.
shouldn't. Oh, you have a
Well,
sister.
Oh.
well,
She's
we wouldn't
no
know that
longer
because
with
Keza
us.
broke up during that sentence, so we didn't hear anything what Keza was saying.
She
Uh
had a sister. They are no longer alive.
oh, did she not make it through the experimentation?
Remember that rampage I told you about that I went through?
Yeah.
She
You
got
never
caught.
said what happened.
She got caught in the crossfire.
Who were you rampaging against?
The
My
machine.
creators. I thought I told you about this.
Sorry. Ow. Yeah. anyways,
I feel the headaches are getting worse.
oh, they're lovely. It feels like my own thoughts are punching me. It's lovely.
And there's the sarcasm I know and love from you. And she like gives like Keza like a noogie.
How did you climb on my back?
Monk bullshit. That's it.
Anyways, I just the person that I'm most worried about out of everyone, surprisingly, isn't Hydrangea. It's Illimare.
Amare.
I'm worried for her.
And Pink kind of like tilts her head with a look of curiosity on her expression. Care
Spent
to
some time.
explain?
I spent some time with Vin. He gets to see a side of her that we don't, and he was planning on coming along before Hydrangea had her meltdown because Ilmare had one. We didn't see it. It was either exhaustion or relief from seeing Vin again and the 5 years having passed. I feel terrible I didn't see it.
Oh. Everyone has a rough day now and then.
Well, apparently we
should-
had a rough 5 years, so. But I'm going to be keeping an eye on her. Just not overbearing. That isn't my style. But when she's keeping an eye on Hydrangea, I'm just going to be keeping an eye on her. And I guess you're keeping an eye on me, and we're all just kind of watching each other, aren't we?
Yeah, especially in this realm, we've all got to have each other's backs. That's something I never thought I would be saying in my entire life.
Well,
Oh, that's nice.
the reason why I'm so concerned is that exhaustion relief hit when she knew someone she knew was safe. I worry about when she runs into Cersei again. Not because they hate each other, but because how Vilmare reacted last time. I just worry that she will mentally let down her guard a little bit too much. Again, it would not normally be a bad thing. It's just where the fuck we are.
Right. And Pink kind of like looks around, glances at the others for a moment.
No, that's my cheese.
I want to ask a favor of you.
Huh? What's that?
I want to try something while they're asleep.
Okay.
Not in that way. Not until we get back to Ravnica, at least.
And also remember, we are not on a site where we could do that, says the disembodied voice in my head.
It's called fade to black. That's all you gotta do. Fade to black.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, in that book that Hydrangea translated for me and for everyone, there was something mentioned that caught my attention.
And that is?
The symbol of Avicen, or Avicen, or however it's pronounced.
Avicen.
Evison, thank you.
Disembodied voice.
It wasn't just that there were rules. It was that they would be given divine protection from the wickedness of this land. Now, I don't know about you, but that flesh bag downstairs seems a little wicked.
Yeah.
So, what I was thinking, we don't really have the moonbeam silver, but we're in a church, so think I think we'll be okay because, well, it's a church. What if we tried setting up a ritual to pray to her to see if we can get even a day's worth of protection so we can figure out where the moon silver is?
Well, we would have to find a. I don't know. None of us are clerics, so
No, but I I have an idea.
oh,
I When I was a kid, I attended a couple of Selesnian prayers before. I might be able to remember how things were set up like that, and just make it Evacine related instead of the world soul. It's fitting of the same themes, and if the meaning is there, and it's not like I'm connected to Rakdos directly. So I never got that far. So if we just set it up that way, we might be able to make it work.
I like this plan. However, we don't know how this god, how should we make the altar?
As I said, let's just aim for something that represents divinity and goodness. We're aiming to appease her as foreign travelers. The best way that we can do that is to be as neutral as possible. That way we may not be pleasing her greatly, but we're not offending her.
True.
Carson, why
Yes.
are you
that
like
laughing?
this?
What do you mean? I'm not doing anything. I'm just laughing because I love the fact this is a natural development for Pink and Keza to maybe in a roundabout way to find Jesus. I don't know.
Find Jesus. No, Jesus,
They-
go away.
No, Jesus, go away.
Oh Jesus, go away.
So let's see. Besides, this is a church. I guarantee that they have an altar at backbone, if not the actual damn thing.
Good point.
If we're going to find anywhere that's going to give us any indication of how to do the worshipping, it's here.
That's true. Of course, I've never been to a church myself, other than this one.
Well. And Keza just cracks her knuckles. Let's go find Evison.
Okay.
All right, so you
And
want
Yay.
to so
So
But
I'm going to roll a history check, probably with guidance, to see if I remember how that was set up / if I can find anything that would be Evison related in terms of an altar.
If
Yep,
that's what Carson
guidance.
will allow, because remember, he's. Oh, shit.
oh no, I want to see where this goes. No, I'm actually amazed that this is happening. Yes, roll me a history check and look around the room.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if I can find anything like that resembles an altar.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to do the remembering, Pink's going to do the looking.
Okay. Let's do Ping first. Ping, you look up from where all the pews were, and you look over to where this altar-like thing in the back was, and you just go, I think that's it over there.
Is this would this work? And I reach out to Keza.
Well, I got a 19.
So Keza, you see the symbol of Avacyn on what looks like a small podium. There's a larger altar behind it with the tablecloth, gold candlesticks, unlit candles and what looks like a giant version of that symbol you saw in the book over where the majority of the religious icons are over there.
Well, I have a tinderbox, so let's start praying, I guess.
Okay.
And Keza lights the candles in the way that they remember. Again, it's probably not going to be perfect, but they light them in how they think it was done. And they light the biggest one last, and then they just look to Ping and go, okay, one, if nothing happens, this wasn't a stupid idea because we got to do something together. And two, if something does happen, please catch me because I might go flying.
I got you, don't worry.
And yeah, Keza just closes her eyes and starts a long prayer reaching out to Everson.
Okay, what is your prayer?
How can I know?
We want protection! We want protection!
Well, I mean, that seems like a you problem, Keza, not a me problem. I'm gonna make this a highlight video.
Okay, so Keza is going to say, okay, Holy Divine Protector of Innistrad, Avicenne, I stand before you asking for guidance and protection in completing whatever quest you may bestow upon me throughout the journeys of Innistrad. Please do not involve my friends unless you willingly get information from them, and please don't mark us in any way, shape, or form. Amen.
I see that you've learned from Pharaoh.
One thing and this is a bit of an off topic, but one thing I do love about the YouTube stuff is that I can actually clip like larger segments of these videos and turn them into private videos. I just got the whole conversation of what you and Ping just did, and I'm gonna find some way to turn that into a nice highlight video and mark that into highlight stuff. But for now, Keza, I'm gonna need you to roll me a religion check.
Awesome, cool.
Guidance.
We're fucked.
Yeah, I definitely had guidance for that.
You still have guidance.
Oh, 17 with the guidance, I guess.
16.
No,
16.
And Keza, much like your father, no one shows up for your prayers.
Oh
damn.
Let me try.
Sad.
Let me try. And I like
Garson?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to actually apologize for that one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it that bad. I was trying to play it up for your character. My mistake. Sorry. But
I'm gonna say the same religious chant and try my luck with it.
All right, try it. Go ahead.
Chitter,
religious luck.
Chitter, you okay?
I failed immediately.
Chitter?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
All right, no.
We all smother Chitter and hugs.
Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do. All right, not gonna do that joke again,
I
folks.
failed.
Yeah.
No, you can joke that. You can do that joke on me though.
All right.
Because I like those kind of jokes.
Keza,
Nothing.
although you don't feel any like divine might or any answer from a divine being, the candles are very soothing, and you do find yourself at a bit of a calming peace.
Ah, that's good.
I don't feel shit.
You also notice that as the moonlight enters the light from the church itself and glistens upon the religious symbol that you see, it starts to glow an eerie blue luminous color.
I'm already blue.
Shit. Okay. Okay. It glows a nice color, sure.
And as the moonbeam continues to light, the divine symbol begins to glow brighter and brighter.
Great.
Keza?
Something is happening.
Is this something good or something bad?
Fuck me if I know.
Oh shit.
Go into the back if you're gonna do that.
Keza,
Y'all
the
are loud
the
as fuck.
moonbeam is so bright that it is shining on the sigil so heavily, and is almost as if it's glowing bright blue.
I reach out and touch it.
Okay, it then immediately falls off the altar and now lays before your feet.
Huh. I pick it up and see if anything magical has happened to
Well,
it.
because a slight problem with that, thing weighs about 50 pounds, so you're going to need to make a strength check.
I'm gonna touch it and make an Arcana check
Okay. Keza, you are
to
able
see
to
if
lift it
something
up, but you
big
are
happened.
you are using like all your muscles to lift this thing up.
My ass looks great.
Yeah, you're like deadlifting
Yes,
that
it
thing.
does. That is a 17.
Okay, you don't know necessarily what the magical source is, but you could definitely tell that this is a definite, unique type of metal. And it's giving off really strong arcanic energy.
So the metal is magic?
I am
Magic metal.
Put
okay.
it down, please. I don't want you to strain your body at many ends. Please. Ugh.
I put it down. Holy crap, that's heavy.
Yeah, it's made of metal.
Wait. Moon silver.
Moon silver. Of course, why didn't I? This was the offering of moon silver.
So,
Oh.
okay. So, either one of three things is going to happen now. One, we somehow get innate protection from being around it passively, which probably isn't going to happen. Two, we can make weapons out of this, but we need to find someone who can forge it and also probably willing to desecrate a religious icon. Or three, we need to lug this thing around everywhere.
I think
Option 4. Have Hiko make it into a pile of unrecognizable things so you can take it to someone to desecrate it without them realizing it.
Hiko, wouldn't that just be desecrating
Hiko,
it with less steps?
More steps, actually.
More
Yes.
steps.
I don't know. I think
Hiko,
Hiko
you're
desecrates
so
it, and then they re-desecrate it.
I desecrate everything I touch.
Okay, well, Hiko, you're still sleeping. Keza, you and
Yes.
Ping now have a massive sigil of moon silver that just fell off of an altar. It weighs about 50
I look
pounds.
over at Waver, who is passed out. And then
I
back
cannot.
up to sleep.
I cannot believe that I am asking this.
Yes.
And I look at Ping as I say this.
Hmm?
We are going to have to repeat something we did in Theros, and I cannot believe we're asking for this. We are going to have to give this lump of metal to Waver to forge into something with a different forge.
Well, at least it'll give him something to do.
He won't go insane. Hooray!
You know,
Yay!
the divine voice in your head, Keza, goes, that hammer of his is left unguarded.
I'm not
That's
doing
a
that.
bad idea.
I'm not doing that. Because if something goes wrong, not only will the thing go wrong, but he'll blame me. And also, I would rather him have something wrong happen to him in that situation.
But then you also think, but divine hammer and divine metal equal double divine.
And I ignore the voice because it is stupid.
The voice that says go to bed so we can get to the day.
Anyways, Ping, would you like to sleep with me?
Good night, everybody. All right, after a convenient fade to black.
And Keza and Ping are both somehow still exhausted.
All right, the next morning, Hydrangea, Hiko, and Hilamare, you all wake up relatively well refreshed, with a long rest benefit given to all three of you. Ping and Keza, you did not sleep for a full 8 hours, so you did not get a long rest. You
Yay.
And when you all wake up, you notice that the massive sigil that was on the back altar for the church you're in has fallen off, and you don't know where it went.
What happened?
So just the three of them, or us as well?
No, just the three of them. You two know where it went. The rest of them are like, where did it go?
Where was the shiny metal thingy?
Oh, you mean this thing? And both me and both Ping are holding it.
We're stealing this.
Exactly. We are? Are we stealing it?
No.
Why?
Because this is the moon silver the book was talking about.
Wait, what?
Okay, so what our plan is, once Waver wakes up, we're going to have him use this to make us weapons.
Neat.
Okay.
Which is
Be-
probably a bad idea.
But
It's probably a
the
good
thing
idea.
the thing is, the reason why we thought of that is we got an idea to pray to Evison last night. And when we did, the moon shone a light on this symbol and it started glowing.
Like this, and I start glowing blue.
Oh. Oh,
Like
pretty.
like super bright blue.
Okay, it does not need to be so intense. We just woke up.
Oh, sorry.
Why is it so shiny?
It's very shiny.
Dragonborn.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. Is it the wisest thing to receive an omen from a spiritual being and then to destroy it?
Well,
Not
we have one
really.
of three options right now. One is we assume this thing gives the passive protection that just inherently makes everything good for us. Two, we turn it into a weapon. Or three, we lug this 50-pound thing around wherever we go.
And granted, and take note, ding ding ding, I knock on it, it's made of metal.
I mean, I don't mind carrying it.
I mean, Hiko is literally strong as a giant. She probably could carry that thing.
I wouldn't mind carrying it. Hell, I wouldn't mind mashing it into a circle and just throwing it like a cannonball at things.
Well, if you could just carry it and it's providing protection for us, I think that would be the best thing.
I think the best thing, at least for the moment, is that because we're gonna need to head into town to figure out how the fuck to use it.
Or we could also break it into a bunch of pieces so we all have a piece on us for protection.
But that would be
Right.
desecrating it.
Right.
Okay, but
Also, I think before we make any decision, we should check with the rest of the town if there's actually other people out and about.
That's
Because
why
fair.
Actually, that's a good idea.
yeah.
So
I
I'll
don't want
just
to
carry this.
walk out carrying one of their religious idols and then we curry bad favor.
Well, let's take it out to them, because if anything else, we can claim that we were using it for protection because we arrived late at night, which is technically the truth.
Let me go at least peek outside first before we start carrying it out. Okay, just to see.
Okay,
Alright.
go ahead.
I will go to run to the window to peek out.
Okay, Cross, I'm going to need you to roll me a perception check to see what you see out there.
Damn.
The window's a little too tall for me, and so I'm like trying to peek over it.
How tall is Illimare?
Not as tall as you.
So, Illimari, what you see what looks like the tree in the center of town, and you don't see anybody there, and it looks like the tree has a lot of vines hanging off of it.
A lot of what? You cut off there.
A lot of vines, like tree vines.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just didn't hear that the first time. Okay.
Yeah. Can I look out the window?
Yep. Roll me a perception check.
That's better.
So, Keza, what you see is something very, very, very different. Keza, you see a bunch of people hanging from the tree without bodies, with ropes around their necks and their heads floating.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, that's
Fun.
lovely. Love. They
Their
go into
heads
the play.
their heads look like floating balloons.
I want to touch it.
No.
Keza's actually going to step outside and just kind of head towards it.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Keza, even though I'm
Ilmari
probably gonna
now-
regret this.
Ilmari now peeking out to get a better look, and then immediately, oh god.
So you see the heads of
Oh,
various
no.
villagers tied off by ropes floating in the tree as if they were party balloons.
Well,
What the hell did we miss last night?
Well, you do see something etched,
party,
and as you
apparently.
walk to the tree, you do see something etched in there. In common,
it-
you see
Okay.
in common you see a gift from the Jolly Balloon Man.
From
a
What?
gift from the
what?
Jolly Balloon?
Man.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh.
So,
I want
This
a
is not.
balloon. What's a
No.
balloon?
Those are not balloons.
So
Uh-huh.
I have a couple questions
Mm-hmm.
that I'm going to ask the party very succinctly. One,
Okay.
Hiko, aren't you glad you didn't go outside last night?
Yeah, fine. Even though I probably could have stolen the banjo.
And two, and probably more pressing because we have this now to worry about, where the fuck are we going in Innistrad?
Good question. Next
Well,
question.
we still haven't found a map. Well, we did find a map, but we can't read it. So
You didn't find a map. You
Oh.
found a book.
no, we did. We did find like something like a map in the first house. didn't we?
Nope, I checked
Yeah, we
that.
did.
Yeah,
No, I don't remember getting the
we
map.
did.
I remember us looking at some kind of thing with
A landmass. and-
landmarks written in a different language than what we were used to.
I'm gonna have to check that
Yeah.
last session because I don't remember doing that. I remember the book, the crossbow, and then you guys left after using half an hour. I don't remember you guys finding the map, but I could be wrong. In the meantime, but yeah, no. And Keza, do you want to make
Yeah.
one last investigation check on the tree?
Oh, fuck off.
I'm
Alright.
gonna investigate the
Can
tree as
Hiko
well.
do a investigation on the tree?
Yes, everyone can make one
We
investigation
all
check
gonna
on the
do
tree.
an investigation.
Got a 9.
How'd I do? I did good.
All right, you did good.
Investigation. Okay, hold
Yep.
on. Where's my investigation? Okay, there it is. Well,
I got the highest.
It says on the back of the tree, "See you soon." XO XO XO, the people in the church.
To the people in the church?
Yes.
Okay. Because it was
Oh.
from the people of the church, then that'd be creepy.
Oh, so they knew we were here.
Oh, fancy. Oh,
Uh-huh.
fun. Creepy.
Oh, that's
So,
not ominous.
I have a suggestion.
Yes.
We burn it all down.
Let's go off in the 4 directions. See if we can't find something like food, water, a map, a compass, a fucking note telling which direction to go to the next town, which is nearest, any fucking thing, so that we're not stuck here with the balloon fucker.
Wait, when did he
Balloon
become a
fucker.
balloon fucker?
I second that idea, Keza. Let's I think we should split off in twos.
Okay.
All right. Who wants to go where? We got 3 each.
Who's going with Hiko?
I vote
Not
hydrangea.
it.
I vote hydrangea. Go with Hiko.
Oh no, I have the rule of not it, and you spoke, so I already have my finger on my nose. And anybody else? Last one has to do
Not
it.
it.
Not
Really,
it.
Hydrangea? I was your lap pillow.
Oh
see
no,
all
I
this
like
betrayal?
you. I like you, but you a lot right now, and I just had an emotional breakdown. I'm still trying to go brick by brick, and you are way too much for me. And that's me.
All
saying
right, so
that.
it looks like Ilamare, you and Waver will be going with Hiko, and then Ping, Keza, and Hydrangea will be going to the opposite side of the town.
That sounds fair.
Okay.
All right. Now, I'm going to need one of the party members to roll me a d20 to determine whose story we go to first.
I was gonna say start off with the group of 3 because Waver
Yeah.
is not back
Good
yet.
point, actually. So, Hydrangea, Keza, Ping.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
good.
got a 13
Are
anyway.
you going to check? Are you going to check
You're
the
good
left
anyway.
or the right side of the village?
Quick question. Which direction did we come from to the church?
So the church is right here.
Okay. And so we obviously had to have left a house.
Right.
Which direction was that house in?
It was over in this direction, and then of course the trees full of balloons. Or I'm sorry, the heads that were turned into balloon tree is right over here in the center of town.
So we're gonna go left because that gives more houses for us. And with the sleeping waiver, they need as much help as they can get.
All right,
Yeah.
so you're gonna go to the. All right, well,
You're
our delegate party travels down the left side of the village. Most of the houses look a little bit ramshackled and torn up. There are a few that look like they could be opened up and search for supplies. However, as you walk down the road, you feel an ominous sense of dread coming from the last house on the left.
I hate to say this, but that's probably the house we're going to want to look at.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Would you like
but
to investigate
fuck
the
it.
other houses that were on the left?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we should investigate the other houses first before we
I ain't no
do
shit.
that. I ain't no shit.
I know some shit.
Okay, so the two houses. So the two houses in the middle that have a different colored roof that you can see here.
Mm,
These look like they might have some supplies in there.
I ain't no shit.
Oh, I guess I'm carrying this group.
Yep. You got this, hon. I support you.
All right. Are you gonna go visit?
I-
Are you gonna go? So are you gonna check out the two houses with the different roof, or are you gonna go to the last house on the left?
I'm gonna check out the two houses with the different roof. Well, apparently I get support from way back there.
All right, wait, you got
No,
this,
no,
Keza.
I'm beside you.
Yeah.
I'm beside you.
Meanwhile,
From-
meanwhile, Hydrangea's hiding behind a boulder outside, and I'm supporting you from behind this big rock.
Yep.
Oh,
Thanks,
protect it.
guys. Love you too.
Ping's going in with you.
Anyways.
All right, so you entered the house, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right then.
And as they enter the house, I magically wake up like a zombie.
Oh, hey, Waver,
Perfect
good timing.
All
right. Keza.
So, do you want to roll the d20 to see if we switch to waiver now?
No,
No.
we're already on this track. We ain't we ain't changing.
God damn it.
Okay, so put our tokens down.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta find some way to like adjust this a little bit better. It does not-
Hooray.
All right, so
So what you're saying is I'm free from doing anything right now?
for the moment, yes.
For
Yes.
the moment.
Sweet.
Nico is probably just annoying Weaver. You know she is.
Oh, Hiko stayed with. Okay.
Oh, Hiko lived.
Damn, that was a level of disappointment I could feel.
Mhm.
Really
Yes,
quickly,
Alice.
I just really quickly
Nobody
I'm
loves me. Fuck you
we
too.
all love you, Hiko,
are
just from
lots.
way back here.
I am loved from a distance when I wish to
So-
be close.
Ping, Keza, you enter the house with the first blue roof. You're entering what looks like a massive, I would say, ground floor level mansion. There's cobwebs, there's it seems a little dilapidated. However, you do feel like the room is inviting you.
This is and I brush off the cobweb that gets stuck in between my antlers.
Mm-hmm.
It's cozy.
One moment, I just need to quickly use the little ladies' room.
All right. So, are you actually going to the bathroom in there?
I have not peed in 2 days. Yes.
All right then, Keza. As you
Don't
enter the
flush.
bathroom, Keza, as you enter the bathroom,
Don't flush.
I don't know who made that glass cracking noise, but that worked too. Keza, you enter the bathroom, correct?
Yes.
All right. You see the toilet in front of you, and as you lift the lid, I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god damn it. Con save?
Oh,
God.
no,
Yeah.
it's in a bit.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Keza, I have some terrible news.
Yeah.
No one has flushed this toilet in 2 years.
This is so gross.
You know what? I'm Rakdos. This is
Keza, no!
I'm going to use it.
Oh.
I'm just imagining the major pain laugh. Just
Keza, as you try to use the bathroom, you are overcome with a foul stench. You're gonna need the inner nose hairs. Oh my god, I can't even say this. I wrote this down thinking no one would actually do this. Keza, the stench of the toilet is very overwhelming as you squat over it, trying to relieve yourself after 2 days.
I'm just gonna take my headphones out for a solid 30
I know.
seconds.
I
and then I'll
know.
get back to you.
Keza, I'm gonna need you to make me
It's
another
a very,
Constitution
very stinky toilet.
Yes,
That's all you
Keza,
gotta
make me
say.
another. Keza, please make me another Constitution saving throw.
the 14.
I said saving throw, not check.
Oh.
Oh god damn it. I love how you wrote this down and you're like, no one will do this.
No one's this stupid.
That's a nat 20.
Keza, you were able to immediately just finish and you just bolt out of there fully taken care of and relieved, and you just slam the door from behind you. The DM is only doing this because even he is grossed out by what he wrote.
I was genuinely hoping you rolled another low number so he can be forced to say things what he wrote down.
Was it that bad?
There was.
Actually, it wasn't as bad as some Rakdos outhouses, so that's a plus.
We're just going to
I
accept
take
this
a
and move.
peek over her shoulder.
No!
To see if I can...
Paying, as soon as you open that door, you need to make a Constitution saving throw. And unfortunately, you're at disadvantage because you're
Well,
dragon.
I was raised in a stinky, a
No.
very
Trust me, Pig. Trust me. That's not going to save you here. Rate the Constitution saving throw.
Okay, Constitution key.
Please.
Fuck.
Ping, as soon as you open the door, you get a whiff of what was in that bathroom, and you just immediately fall to your knees and you start
Oh
gagging.
God.
And
Oh,
for a brief moment, you think you're about to black out just from the stench. You shut the door behind you, and you go.
I go.
We are not discussing that room again.
And meanwhile,
No,
the DM is
we're
ripping up these
absolutely not.
pages to never have this come up again. I'm just gonna rip them up,
Yeah.
and now he's burning them.
Yeah. You did that good old fashioned.
Anyway,
Garson sowing. Ha 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 ha. Garson reaping. Oh.
yeah, let's go with that. Anyway, guys, you and Ping have entered the house. It seems like you're pretty much in a more. The manor is still covered in nothing but cobwebs. It is decrepit and old. The wood is a little bit rotten, but other than that, you feel like maybe.
Are there spiders in here?
Well, there's cobwebs, so there is a possibility.
I'm going to do detect life or detect animals.
Okay.
Wait, let me find it. Where is it? Can I? Wait, locate plants or animals. Okay.
All right.
And technically, a spider is an animal, so.
Yes. All right. You do not detect any living plants or animals.
That's odd.
With
Usually these cobwebs come with a little crawly surprise.
Yeah. So Kelsa's just going to grip their forehead for a little bit, just a touch of pain, and then they're going to. There can I switched out my cantrips because I can do this. So they don't know in character how they're doing this, but dancing lights around the room.
Okay. Keza, you and Ping are now illuminated with a dim light that is allowing you to investigate with better, see things in a better setting.
How are you doing this?
I don't know how I'm doing this.
Anyway, you are
Ping looks
standing.
very worried.
Anyway, you are standing in the entryway of the house. Do you want to go to a different room?
I'll have the lights follow us.
All right then.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, you enter in. So to the left, you went to the left. You see a bathroom that has now been sealed off. To the right, you now see what looks like a storage room, and then in the front of you, you see what looks like looks like a stair, or like an archway that would lead to the deeper parts of the house.
I'm gonna go this
So,
way.
yeah, and I bring the lights with us.
Okay, you see rows upon rows of heavy duty crates, and it appears that they're all covered in dust and cobwebs.
I blow off the dust.
Well, let's take a look. Let's give each a cursory glance.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you
I'm
have a
gonna
way to open them?
investigate.
Hmm?
Do you have a way to open them?
Pulls out sickle.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's
I'm gonna use the sickle as a like a kind of crowbar.
So you're gonna use the thin metal piece of sickle metal to try to pry open
You know what? It's gonna use my claws.
Okay.
So what can
Door
I
opener.
actually do for...
No, I'm not wasting the door opener on boxes. I'm going to try to open it with just my claws. Let's see if I can open a 90-degree turn door.
So, if anyone is gonna try to open the crates using their hands, please roll me a strength check.
I'm going to use a monk point really quickly.
Okay, and that is
That's
a
a
strength.
save.
Yeah, that's a save.
That is a strength save.
Yeah, not a
Let
strength
me
check. That's a
try
save.
again.
And I get my focus points back after a short rest, so I'm still at 3, so I'm gonna roll that wisdom check.
I'm gonna do guidance on myself.
I can open a door if it's at 90 degrees.
Okay. Well, Ping, you aren't able to do jack to the crate because they are held together by nails and are very tightly packed. Keza, you did you activate your arms of the astral self?
Yes.
Okay. You might be able to open one of the crates.
I opened that crate.
Okay.
What is inside the crate?
Well, I'm gonna need you to roll me a d20 to determine what's in the crate.
Oh.
I will
Oh,
let
God.
Keza do the honors.
I rolled right down the fucking middle.
Okay, Keza, what comes out of the crate wrapped in straw and hay? You see a leg.
Oh.
A leg?
A leg.
What
Is it
the
a mummified leg or is it fresh? I don't know this.
No, it's just a leg.
Is it made of chicken?
No, it is not.
Tasty.
Jeez.
I immediately closed that one and moved to the next one.
All right, roll me another wisdom strength check.
Strange.
So you aren't able to open the next one. You're just not wisdom enough.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, roll 20 had to reload for a second because my
So-
Wi-Fi shit.
So, Ping, do you want to help me out?
As soon as roll 20 loads, that'd be great. Yeah, sure.
Do you want to do the help action so I can roll again?
If roll 20 would load, please.
Yeah, just punch it. You'll be fine.
Mhm.
I mean, technically you could.
It could punch it, but again, I'm trying to load up roll 20 because it crashed on me.
Maybe you
Give
could.
me a second.
Oh, you could always go get Hydrangea and bring her in here. She would love to help you out opening these boxes.
Okay, this fucking roll 20. Oh my god, what is going on with Safari today?
Use a different browser.
It was working fine, but now it's just
Yeah, it does some math stuff,
nothing.
Safari just whispers in your ear, skill
Shut the fuck
issue.
up.
So Neko, are you there?
I'm still here.
Yes. Can I please get help opening this crate?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm
Ugh.
coming.
Okay, this is
So
not
what?
working for me.
Okay, so she's gonna open up the crate. So I have to do a strength check.
You're gonna give the help action to Keza so she can do it at a lower difficulty, and also put your token in the house so we can track where you guys are.
Okay.
Hooray!
All right, Keza, I'm gonna need you to roll me another d20 to determine what was in the crate.
If I get another 10, I'm going to cry.
What the fuck is with tonight?
It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, Keza got a nat 20 on what was in the on the treasure on the loot table. Keza, you actually found something useful.
Awesome!
All right. Inside that crate, you found 2 days worth of cured meats
Ooh.
and a meat cleaver.
Oh.
Is it silver?
That will be. You'll need to figure that out by doing an investigation on it or an Arcana check. But it is made of metal. You also found, yes, it is moon silver. It is a moon silver cleaver.
I hope that's not the cleaver we heard smacking against the fucking cutting board earlier in the last session.
We may
So-
never know.
So quickly,
Oh.
what weapon is a cleaver?
It
Like,
would be
what
a
weapon-
one-handed axe.
Whoa!
Hand axe.
Also, Keza, what else you realize about the cleaver is that it's very bloody and it looks like it's been used recently.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Lovely.
Well, no,
I'm
the
sorry,
blood is
Junior.
dried. It's not been recent, but it was used. Probably within the last couple of days or so.
Well,
Would you like to open another one of the crates?
I'm just going to quickly add this to my. I was going to say my moon silver sheet. No, Chitter, try again. Yeah, I can try one more box. I'll open 3.
All right, 3
In
loot
total.
box. All right, 3 loot boxes.
And I am still struggling
All right.
to fucking load up.
And Hydrangea, would you like to add your wisdom roll to this as an aid?
Thanks.
Your help again, please.
Yes, I'm giving you my help.
Okay.
All right, good job. So, Keza, you're able
Okay.
to open the third box. Please roll me a d20 to determine what you got. Okay, Keza, this box, there is a hand
Okay, I'm
inside.
back.
Oh.
And we're
Okay.
leaving this room.
Okay. I just came back.
Are you
from
taking
doing
the meats with
my
you?
hell.
If there's cured meats there, I'm not sure if they're human.
I'm going to purify the meats.
Yeah. that's
All
probably
right,
good.
all right, go ahead. You may purify the meats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
We have the meats.
Meats.
No.
I'm gonna
What are we-
purify the meats.
What are we in, medieval Arby's?
Probably.
has thy
You
meats.
mean Flarbies? Yes, Flarbies. We're not at
We
Arby's.
haveth the Schmeats.
No,
Yes.
we're in Schmarby's.
All right,
Arby's.
Warbies.
all right. I can say this: the meat has been purified.
Okay.
It is now free of poison and disease.
And I am going to. So it is a silvered hand axe, correct?
It is a meat cleaver with moon silver for the metal.
Okay. So then, yeah.
Okay,
All
so
right.
that's cool.
That will be incredibly useful. Also, oh my god, it is It is actually genuinely insanely helpful.
I'm gonna go this way.
I go this way.
I go
Okay, you
and
guys.
help.
Okay, guys. I know this is gonna sound really weird, but you want to know what popped up on the playlist I made for this map?
What?
What?
I swear to God, I didn't plan this. It's playing "This Is Halloween" from Nightmare Before Christmas.
God
Why
damn
is
it.
that on your playlist?
Well, for sure, I was trying to set up a spooky playlist for this, and I just added that for the lulz. I didn't think it would. I have like over 500 sound effects for this map on this thing, and that just started playing like the fourth way in. I thought it was funny.
Garson.
Yes.
Garson.
We hear
Yes.
this. We hear this as we walk in.
Yeah, Garson.
This
Yes.
is Halloween.
Twice within the same house, you have had two things happen where you're like, I didn't think that would actually happen.
I know. I'm shocked too. Anyway,
Gar-
you Hydrangea and Ping all walk into what looks like a dusty old home. There appears to be broken furniture. The bookcases are being held together by spit and duct tape. There's a pair of stairs that goes upwards, and it appears that as you look around, it's definitely been some time since this place has been lived in.
What do you think are the odds we'll find a map?
It depends on what type of room this was.
It's like a hallway. It's not a real room. It's just like a connecting room. Also, Carson, why does this thing on my playlist play? It's more like I just didn't expect it to play so quickly. But it is what it is. Anyway. Creates
I'm
playlist.
going to make an investigation check on the totality of the ground floor looking for a map.
All right. Well, you enter the.
I
So,
will
Keza,
do
you
a
have entered the
perception check.
kitchen room of the manor. And Keza, you see a long table lit by candles, and in the middle of the table is a pie.
Okay.
A pie?
A pie.
Pie.
I don't want to touch that pie.
It looks like a completely normal looking pie. It looks like it was freshly baked, and you do see like steam coming off of the pie.
I don't want to touch that pie.
I'm going to cast Detect Poison.
All right,
Do I
go
do
ahead and
that?
cast Detect Poison on the pie.
Detect Poison and Disease on the pie.
Okay. There is no disease or poison on that pie.
I'm going to roll an Arcana check to see if I can detect magic coming off of that pie.
All right, roll me our Arcana check then.
When you're more scared of a pie
Yeah,
than
you
are a
don't
fully
you
filled
don't
up
sense any
restroom.
magic coming off that pie.
I'm going to take the meat cleaver because it's silver. We found out that silver works, and I'm going to hack at the pie. Not trying to cut it into something edible. I'm just going to cut at the pie.
All right, you're attacking the pie with a meat cleaver?
Yes.
Roll me an attack roll and see if you hit the pie.
Carson, while Kiz is rolling the attack roll, I just want to
27.
make everyone
Okay.
understand what's going on here. You're
How
more
is that my
scared of the
highest
pie.
attack roll that I've ever had?
Who knows?
It's
You're
just your
kidding,
night
You're more
tonight.
scared of the pie than you are a fully filled up restroom with nothing but crap in it.
All right, Keza, you successfully hit the pie. The pie is now cleaved in two. You now see the interior of the pie.
What is inside the pie?
Is it
Blackberry.
edible? It's edible.
It was just
As far as you know.
Okay. I'm going to take a bite from it.
Okay.
All right. So just so we're clear, Ping is taking a bite of the pie.
That's
Yes.
not a good sign.
All right.
I am taking a bite out of the pie.
Okay. Ping.
Yum.
You eat it. I need you to Ping. As you eat the pie, it is the single most delicious pie on the planet. You have never had a confectionery treat of this caliber. You literally feel like you have been sent off to heaven by the power of this magically delicious dessert.
It's like one of those episodes of Food War.
Pretty much. Ping, you fall backwards in pure bliss from eating that pie.
Ah. I try to catch her.
Okay,
That
make me a
is-
strength check and see if you can catch her.
I do still have my arms going because they can go for like
Alright.
a while.
All right, so give me a wisdom check. Yeah, I don't.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think so. As you try to catch Ping in your magical ghost arm, she just slips on through and then falls to the ground.
That is the single most delicious thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Also, Neffy,
Hmm?
you fell backwards completely, right?
Yeah, why?
You are now between Keza's legs, looking straight up.
Nosebleed.
All right, Hydrangea, would you like to also go to the kitchen and try and sample the magic pie?
No, thank you.
Are you sure? It's magically delicious.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn.
In
That
fact,
is a
In
copyright
fact,
term.
she does this to the pie.
I want to save the
Wha-
pie. No, please.
What is she doing to the pie? She burns the pie. Okay. So,
Imagine there's
Anything-
repercussions. for this pie.
Anything that is just here that looks delicious, come on, that's a trap. That's just common sense.
But I
Yeah.
just had a bite. It was good.
Why did you? This is nothing like the cursed man with the frozen yogurt, okay?
I know, but it's so good. It's a pie.
Well, that's
I
on
love
you
a good
then.
pie.
I do have something to say. As the pie is burning because of what Hydrangea did, you do hear the pie start to shriek.
Oh,
You were saying, Neffy?
Oh.
Ping?
But as it shrieks, you start smelling a wonderful aroma coming off of it, as if it was as if you were surrounded by the most pleasant smells ever.
I should feel bad, but goddamn, it smells good.
Hydrangea, can you make a nature check real quick?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me just
Single
do
tier
fucking
of
guidance
screen
first.
eyes.
Maybe it's just gonna be a 1. I don't know. Let's see what roll number. Like,
Because
what little number
because
I
I
get.
need you to roll. Because I need you to roll me a history check as well.
A history check, okay?
Yeah.
A single tear flows down my cheek as I
Oh,
mourn the
22.
death
Oh,
of the
okay. So
pie.
Hydrangea, Hydrangea, as the pie burns and you hear that shriek, you're suddenly teleported to like your happy place in nature, surrounded by all the wonderful flowers and trees and little woodland creatures, and it just feels like you're back, and you're back in your happy place. And Keza, you, on the other hand, are teleported to the last pleasant memory you have.
Oh fuck, what is that?
Last night.
No, we just slept. We just slept. I'm going
So
back
you're
to
telling me sharing a lovely quiet moment laying beside the person you love is not a pleasant moment?
Yeah, fair enough. That would probably be it.
That would
Thankfully,
work.
thankfully, I don't have to go back any further because I'm going to say something exceedingly depressing. I can't think of another one.
Well, it's okay. Suddenly you are filled with an euphoric sense of calmness as all three of you are basically you are now relaxed. You are now zen. You have basically become one with the world that you are in, and you're just and the smoke from the pie continues
And
to
I'm
spread.
mourning the death of the pie.
Yes, you are, but the pie smoke is now filling the rest of that room, and you suddenly feel like the room is starting to change around, and the pie and the pie
Sweet pie.
the pie anyway.
Oh,
It's
for-
not
sorry,
a
That's a
wheat
yes.
pie.
try not to laugh. This is so silly.
Is this a fucking weed pie?
Nope, but it's a good guess.
It's just a screaming berry pie.
So eventually, you see that
It's a member berry pie.
no. Eventually, you are just
Damn it.
surrounded by like the rooms become more lit. It becomes less dingy, less crowded. It feels like it's becoming a home again, and you suddenly feel like you, Hydrangea, and Ping are all in like this nice home that you've made it yourself, and you're enjoying your time together. Keza's coming
Can
in from
we-
the outside from chopping fireworks.
Can we make a save, please? Some sort of save.
Yes, I was gonna say, anyone who wants to stop this nightmare of happiness, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
I'm going to roll the wisdom save twice because I do have that advantage.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, 17 and yep.
So yeah, and then let's see if anyone else breaks free. Oh, Ping's breaking free. Let's see. All right, Hydrangea, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, hydrangea.
I'm here.
Hydrangea.
What do you need me to do?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Oh. Great.
All right, so Kessa, you and Ping are able to come back from what looks like the little house on the prairie montage, and you are slowly realizing that something is up with that pie.
Oh, fuck my head.
While
What the
Hydrangea,
fuck just happened?
while Hydrangea is still in happy, blissful land, Keza, you think you notice that there's a hand sticking out of the cabinet trying to reach for you and Ping?
I take the meat cleaver and swing at the hand.
The hand whatever had the hand screeches, and then it retracts back into the cabinet, which suddenly
What
grows.
the fuck was that?
The cabinet suddenly grows an eye.
It's
a
a
mimic.
mimic.
Yay.
Oh, God damn it,
The
fucking
whole house
mimic ass
is a
bullshit.
mimic.
That's right.
Oh, I just took a pee at a mimic. Oh God.
And I just called it. The whole
And
house
I
is
just
a fucking
bit a
mimic.
mimic.
That's right. A little bit, yes, but yes, the cabinet is suddenly grows razor sharp teeth and a long tongue, and it is trying to eat Hydrangea.
I go to Hydrangea and
Oh,
cast Pedal
dear.
Dance one more time right around her.
Yes,
So-
you're
Get out
able-
of here.
Come on, let's go. Making Pedal Dance. Woo.
So yeah, we are leaving.
How do I keep doing this?
I don't know. Fuck, my head hurts.
Come
Uh,
on, let's get you somewhere safe.
All right, how many times have
Yeah.
you used that pedal dance thing? Because you used it like 3 times already, right?
Believe so. Yeah, actually.
There was a couple
Yeah, you did.
times before with the zombie, and then we just rested.
But Ping and
Yeah, we
Keza
just
didn't get a
rested.
full rest because they were up all night.
But they got a short rest, so technically.
I don't know how many spell slots the short rest recovers.
Right. Anyway, as you come out of the house, you think the house is beginning to take into the form of a mimic.
The house itself is a mimic. Oh, yay.
Yay, that,
No, it's not actually. It is something far worse.
Oh no, what is it?
what is it?
Well, the house begins to grow legs and multiple heads.
I'm going to
Yeah, this
hit
is
you if.
bad.
Oh, I'm going to hit you if I think this is what I think it is.
Is it a
I'm
reverse Hydra?
It is a reverse Hydra. It is a mimic Hydra to be precise.
Oh, a mimic Hydra. That's
What?
interesting.
Huh. I haven't heard of that one before.
It is a custom creature I made. I actually kind of like it. So essentially, it is like a mimic in the fact that it takes on the form of whatever it is nearest. However, the Hydra portion of it is the fact that it lures people inside of it and then takes on their aspects to create a more realistic mimic form of it. So, for example, it ate the mimic Hydra came to town, saw the houses, became a house, ate adventurers, and would have allowed it to recreate the fact of there being people inside the house with all their memories intact. But Ping ate part of its brain, so it couldn't really do that.
Oh, that was its brain. Ugh.
Yeah. To be 100% honest, Ping, you ate the pleasant memory section of its brain.
Delicious.
You know what? Fuck you.
Bring
that
some
pie
for
was good.
Hiko.
Now you're probably wondering and asking this question to me, Garson, why did he have a pie for a brain?
Yeah,
There is a very good answer to that.
and that would be.
I'm not telling you just yet because I haven't come up with it.
God
There it
damn
is.
it.
So at the
Question.
moment, the answer is why not?
Okay.
So,
The
so, so basically, what I'm hearing is that we're going into combat.
no, because you ate its brain,
And then chopped up its brain into mush.
and then you set its brain on fire.
I think it's dead.
So it's dead?
Yeah, well, it's not dead, but I think you lobotomized the poor thing.
Poor thing. Yeah, speaking about the dangerous, monstrous predator that just tried to kill our friends.
Okay, all I'm thinking of when Ping like bit the part of his
Yeah,
brain is
so
that the part of 87?
so let me explain.
Part of 87.
Let me explain some more stuff. The
Wait, guys, I gotta go feed my pets real quick.
Okay, go take
Sorry.
care of that. Let me basically break it down like this: the chest room that you were in, that was its stomach, and when you opened it up, you were able to find what it ate. The toilet area was its digestive tract. The kitchen was where its brain was, and well, that's where that little chestnut went. So, the good news is that Ping ate the pleasure center of the brain.
Y'all both.
I ate his dopamine.
King and Hydrangea did.
Now,
Give me back my dopamine.
no. As you come outside, the mimic hydra is unable to maintain its form, basically due to the fact that you ate its brain
Ate its
and
brain.
consumed its power.
Lobotomized it.
So eventually, you see the mimic form. The mimic try to retake onto its form, into its base form. Unfortunately, it was not able to fully correct itself, and then it began throwing up its contents. The house around it broke apart, and it collapsed in front of you, having suffered a cerebral hemorrhage from you damaging its brain.
Ping has this look on her face like, what the fuck did I just do?
I think you just saved us? Question mark.
I thought it was just pie.
It was really good pie. That
It was
also
really
happened to
good
be part of this
pie.
creature's brain.
What the fuck did I eat?
Let's not think about that, and let's go to the other spooky house that's probably less likely to be dangerous.
Monster House.
Okay, and living, and less likely to be living.
Yeah, I'm gonna be I'll level with you guys. There are no more mimic hydras in the town. Okay,
Or no, what?
there are no more mimic hydras in the town. There was just the one. I figured I would be kind,
Lord.
but
Okay.
I might
Uh-huh.
introduce that creature more down the road because I really like what I did with this thing. I think it's like
That was cool.
yes,
That was cool.
Keza.
Next time, let Hiko eat the brain.
Yes.
Yeah.
He as the mimic hydra does lay dying, it is vomiting up its guts. So it does have a few little bits and bobs and its stomach acid that you might be able to collect for treasure.
I'm going to roll an investigation to see what I can find.
All right.
I'm gonna go in the corner and question my actions.
All right. You got a nat 20 on that. And so, Keza, you find
Bang at my hand.
you find 3 wrapped bags that look like that kind of look like adventurers packs.
Oh,
Okay. And
nice.
what's in the adventurers packs?
Well, you have to open them. That's kind of how that works.
I open all 3 of them.
Okay.
What's
So,
in the bag?
So, inside the bag, you find more supplies than the cured meats that you found inside the mimic hydra's stomach. You also find a few potions, a couple of health potions,
Okay.
and what looks like a pearl inlaid dagger made out of ivory that is curved.
Ooh.
Could you put that all into chat? Just because we're going to need to identify them eventually to figure out exactly what they are.
Yeah, I'm on it. Give me a second. Don't die the lots of you, says Mantis. Oh, he's gonna have a field day
We're
with this.
gonna.
So, about
Ping is
3
currently
days.
traumatized.
Don't worry, Pink. Just because you ate some giant monster's brain. 3 days of rations. 4 health pots. 2
My trainers
standard.
did say I would eat them out of house and home, but I didn't mean like this.
2 standard and 2 greater. and a pearl-handled dagger that is curved.
Ping.
Yeah.
Take a look at all this shit I found.
Oh. Okay, that'll distract me from what I just did.
Anyway, let's follow the adventures of Hiko, Waver, and Ilamari as they go to the right side of town. As well, we'll give we're gonna give Ping a little bit of a mental break.
Ping is traumatized right now.
It's okay,
Something that
Ping. You just ate a giant creature's brain and consumed it, so you know.
We tell no one of this, okay?
You tell everyone of this.
Tell people of what?
Exactly.
That's right, Ping.
Anyway,
We are talking about this in private when you are okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you did eat
Okay.
something. You did eat a brain, so.
I ate a brain. I ate a
Private
fucking
meaning
brain.
Hiko sneaks into their little private conversation and listens in on what they're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, Ilamari, you,
Just
Waver, and
confirms it.
Ilamari, you, Waver, and Hiko are going to the right side of town. You see a lot of more smaller houses. This feels like the more less upscaled half of the village.
okay.
Just gonna put on my clothes, or I'm gonna put on my gloves real quick.
Okay, as you travel down, you see a big field of crops on the far right side of the town. This feels like the farming section of, or at least one of the massive farming fields of the village.
Okay.
Putting on a gas mask.
I guess we can just start with the small houses. Maybe could find like supplies or food.
Okay. Do you want to check which house do you want to check first? There's a few small houses, kind of like single-story ones, and then there's one massive house with a blue roof over on the far right side.
It'll be quick to go through the small houses, just small peek and search before we go to the next one.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
What do you all think?
I'm fine with it.
Sounds good to me.
Hydrate, you're not with us. It's me, Waver, and Hiko.
Yeah, you're with the other team, the
You're
monster
fine, you're
brain
fine.
eater. You're with the brain eaters.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I just got back. I thought we got through it. I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
No, but-
That one group is done. This is a meanwhile scene.
Meanwhile, while we're eating brains.
Meanwhile, while I'm traumatized.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom.
Anyways.
Anyway, yeah. So there are a few houses there. Which one do you want to investigate first?
Good question. Does anyone have a preference? Any particular one?
This
I mean,
one.
it all
this
depends
one,
on
this
you
one.
guys because I'm fine with either.
Honestly,
Blow in here?
All right.
Yeah,
Okay with
let's
that.
go far end. Yeah, let's go
So
far end.
that's actually the farmhouse. You see that it is listed as Johan's house. Johan the farmer.
Okay.
Wait, so okay, interesting.
I was going
Don't-
to knock first to see if there's any answer, but
There is no answer.
okay.
Maybe we shouldn't just go into the house. Maybe we should probably look around and see if anyone's out in the open. Maybe.
Maybe.
Pinning
Fine.
flavor noises.
Let's just go flutter around, see what's up, all that good stuff.
Hiko,
Panic
if you could, you're quicker with flying than we are with walking.
Alrighty, I'll go zoom around. Let's go. Weehaw!
As you see my hand kind of slowly, shakily pulling up a little cloth mask that I have and putting it over my nose.
Fair
It
enough.
smells killing me.
It actually smells
It's
relatively
there-
pleasant in this
it's-
house.
I'm about to say, yeah.
Yeah, in the house, but you forget we're still technically outside right now.
True, you are next to an open field. All right, so you are.
So it would smell like manure.
A little bit, maybe.
It smells like cows.
And my character does not like being around agriculture. He likes being around mechanical shit, so this smell is terrible for him.
Ooh, remind me you need to talk to Keza and Ping about that after this little excursion. So in Johan's
Oh, boy.
So in Johan's house, you notice that is a simple 3-story house.
3-story. Okay.
Yeah, no, weird, huh? And a
Big-ass
basement. Johan
farmhouse.
had a basement too. Inside the house, it's
Fancy.
inside the house. You notice it is also dusty and a little unkept, but it definitely feels like there's been some more people here.
Like recently, or
Yes, the dust isn't as I would say the dust isn't as prevalent. It looks like it's been I wouldn't say cleaned. I'd say it's been like disturbed would be the better word.
okay.
16.
You have to stamp the dust.
I got a
Touch
16
it.
in investigation.
Okay, Waver, put your token down on the house. Which room are you investigating?
Good question.
Next question.
Southern section at first.
Let's.
I guess.
Maybe this, because this is all one room right here where I'm at right now, right?
Yeah, it's all one room. If you see a door frame, it cuts it off and changes it to another room.
Let's just go ahead and search this whole room where I'm at right now, because it's one of the bigger areas with more corridors.
Okay,
Sure.
Waver, you're in the
So-
storage room.
Oh, lucky me.
Mm-hmm. You see boxes, crates, more stuff that you would see normally. It looks like it's basically packed up. There's a little bit of what appears to be some, I would say, more dust and stuff like that. But but the boxes look like they are just being used for storage at the moment.
Can I open the boxes?
Yeah, can you make the strength check to open them? We'll see.
Probably not,
What's-
but fuck it.
What's in the box?
Nope, sorry, you weren't able to open that one. You got 3 more boxes in there.
Well, if I got 3 more boxes, technically, I'm not. No, I can't use Flash of Genius for this as much as I would love to. Could punch it open.
That is an option. If you can make an unarmed strike that breaks the box open, I'll
Ooh,
let you have it.
Ooh, actually,
You
no.
have
I ha-
also
I,
have that
I do-
hammer.
well, other than that, I mean, I do have a normal like carpenter's or like a tinkerer's tool hammer, which should have things on the. It's a normal hammer, so it should have the forks on the back of it. So I could just use that as leverage.
That is true. Tell you what, maybe another strength check with advantage using the hammer.
Yay! Fuck.
Wow, Waver, that is sadder. So Waver, not
Do
only
it
you,
again.
all
It's-
right, Waver, you're able to open 1 of the boxes.
And you said I had 3.
Yeah, you had
1
3 more.
right?
You failed 2. Now you have 1 left. That's a dex check, so that doesn't count.
God damn it! I clicked strength too. That was fucking stupid.
All right, I'll let you. All right, I'll let you have that second one too. So you open up the first box. Inside you think you find a saddle.
A saddle?
A saddle, like a horse saddle.
Is someone gonna ride the saddle?
I don't know. Do you want to try riding the saddle?
No, I'm not even gonna touch it.
Okay, good enough.
I don't,
All
I
right,
don't like horses.
fair enough. Second one. Inside you find what looks like an old you find a hoe.
What's a hoe?
Wait, why'd you find me?
God fuck.
The farming hoe, not the ho ho. And not even the bird ho ho, just a hoe.
That's
Well, this is-
ho-oh, not ho-ho.
At least I know that this is something that Snoop Dogg don't want. So
It is a dirty hoe, by the way. It's been used outside in
Oh.
the field.
You dirty hoe.
Okay, all
You
right. This is
dirty
definitely something
hoe.
that he wants.
I'm sorry, baby. Please come back.
Or ho hos,
I'm
yes,
sorry,
the treat.
Mama. I didn't mean
Well,
to hurt you.
All right. I guess this is the only shit that I can look for. So exiting the. Well, actually. Exiting the room.
Okay, go ahead. Do you want to relay that
Exit the
information
room.
to Ilmari and Hiko?
I
There's
found
boxes.
a dirty hoe in a saddle.
There's boxes in the room behind me. I can only open 2 of them, so have fun.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty heavy boxes, so
Well,
yeah.
we could look through those more in a little bit. I do want to see if there's people. Hello?
Yeah, you don't get
Calling
any.
out.
You don't get any replies.
Okay.
If you don't speak up, I'm stealing your water.
No, no.
If there's anyone here, can you count to 4?
I can only cut to 4.
Unfortunately, you aren't able to hear anything that results from. Yeah, you aren't able to hear anything. It seems like whatever is in this area, there's no human or living creature that is in the house that you are aware of.
Go and
Ugh,
peek
creepy.
through this next doorway. See what's going on.
All right. Ilmari, as you enter that room, you are into the kitchen and you think you hear laughter.
Huh?
That sounds like a cat just going, meow.
It could be a
Hello?
cat. Yeah, you enter the kitchen and you don't see anything being cooked, but on the table you do see what looks like like silverware being set down for dinner.
I'll be right back.
Being set down?
Well, it's like it's there, it was already set, but no one's eaten and there's not been any food on there. So you don't really see anything that's like screaming, somebody's ate this stuff.
Okay. Just walk along. Where is that? Where do I hear the laughter coming from?
You hear it coming from the second pair of stairs that's going down to the basement where you are.
I will
Nope.
be right back.
Okay.
Waver, Hiko. I hear someone. Hello.
I don't know. I heard you say that, but I didn't know if Waver and Hiko.
I know. I think. He just had to step away.
Yep. Waver.
Yeah.
Calby's unmuted. So yeah.
Waver.
No. He had to step away.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's supposed to step away.
Do you want to switch to us?
Yes. We'll temporarily switch back to the other party and see what's going on after. So anyway, back with Keza, Ping, the Brain Eater, and Hydrangea.
Ping the brain.
Well, you did eat the brain. Well, you ate the pie.
I did eat the brain.
All I did was burn it.
Yeah, you did something worse. You killed a sentient creature that had done nothing to you.
Wasn't it?
It was about to eat.
I mean, technically, we won't know if that's the case anyway. You travel down to the last house on the left. It seems to be the biggest house in the village. It looks like it's a multi-story manor, and it looks decadent even for the village standards. I think this may be the lord of the village's manor, just based on outside
I
observation.
knock on the door. I knock on the door.
Yeah, you don't hear a thing coming from inside, but the door slowly creaks open after you knock on it.
Huh.
I make a perception check inside to see if I can see anything.
Yeah.
Good idea. Bark, bark.
Bork. Bork, bork, bork. Really
I
don't.
can't see shit.
No, you
Or
don't
bark
see.
at
Yeah,
that
you come
time.
inside. All right. Are we back? Wait, is Waver back? I heard Waver.
Well,
Waver, you back? Oh no, he's not back.
All right.
no, I'm back. I got Italian herb chicken.
All right. Oh,
Hmm.
no, silly dog. No yippies. Anyway. All right then. When Hiko gets back, we'll continue that storyline. But in the meantime, Ping, Keza, Hydrangea, you all enter the dimly lit house of the Lord of the Village.
Mhm.
Kitchen.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
I
It's
don't see-
dark. It's dark as shit in there.
Keza is going to give herself a massive fucking headache again and dancing lights.
All right, you're able to see that the lights
How
are.
does this
What is
keep
that dog
happening?
doing? Seriously, come on. No, hey, Hey, what you doing? No, bad dog, bad. Don't give me attitude. He's giving me attitude. What am I supposed to do? All
Gotta give me
right,
some sass.
all right. So, you know what? We're gonna take before we get too far into this. This is usually where we take our 15-minute break anyway. Let's take a 15-minute break and then we'll come on back and continue this this nightmare.
Yeah.
This fucking
Yeah.
Italian herb chicken
Yeah.
is
All right.
bomb.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go see what I think he's probably just hungry. I'm gonna go feed the dog. Everybody, bye. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Then
Hey,
chance sent to the
N-
shadow realm.
Neffy,
Eh?
check messages.
Oh no, I saw.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi,
Do
YouTube.
everything that gets you demonetized. Got it.
Got-
I got this Italian herb chicken from one of our local butcheries that we have near us. It's fucking great.
Mhm.
God damn.
Lucky son of a bitch.
Well, fucking describe it. It was soda food wars. No,
Oh yeah,
damn it.
you ate brains as a part of a food wars trope. That's funny.
I came from eating brains.
It was a pie. I thought it was a normal pie.
You ate
would've
it
been-
in a weird house you've never been to, and it's a fully baked pie where the house looks abandoned?
Yeah,
It would've
that's
been
on you.
funny if he's like, it would have been funny if he's like, the pie is so damn magical that it just randomly blasts all your fucking clothes off.
Highly specific.
I
Well,
mean,
that's the food wars trope. If food's so good, it will blow your clothes off.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't watch anime, so
Cross.
yeah.
clean.
I'm so sorry.
I
Honestly, if like I would imagine like you would like Apothecary Diaries. I thought you might, but also Cross, if you ever have any time, could you help me solve word problems? I cannot, for the life of me, understand them.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Right when we're done here. I'll
Oh
stick
no,
around
we don't
and
have
call.
to do that now. We can plan.
Oh.
We can plan another thing, please, because today
Okay.
after tonight I'm cooked.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you.
I got you, girl.
Thank you. Seriously, I had to take a math test to see. They needed to see what my education level was. I was at 7.4, like 7th grade. I was almost there, but I got a lot of the word problems wrong. And I'm like, what do you want me to do?
I
You keep
understand.
putting so many. Thank you. It's like, why the fuck do you put, like, Sally went to go get 5 shirts, and each shirt cost $10. And with the nice sale going on for 25%, how much would she get if she bought 10 shirts? I'm like,
really struggled with those kind of questions too.
Okay. Neko,
hmm.
I'm going to say this. Cross is an absolute genius when it comes to understanding math that you don't understand. He is literally the reason I passed all of my courses, and he took me from a grade 11 understanding of math to literally being able to do calculus for the first time ever in just a couple months.
What the fuck?
I'm going. If you don't know this little secret about myself, I am literally a math teacher. This is what I do.
No, you've told me before, and I'm sorry. But seriously, I don't have a math teacher that can actually do that because the teachers we have are.
I
It's funny
take
'cause-
pride in my. I take pride in my work.
Oh,
It's funny because my math teacher, for the life of me, I couldn't learn how to do like level 1 algebra, and then I took algebra 2 specifically just because of the fact that I thought I would be able to pass algebra 2. I took it, I passed it. I immediately assumed that taking algebra 2 would stop me from needing to take algebra 1 to pass, and like, yeah, you got to redo algebra 1. I'm like, you motherfuckers! That's why I took algebra 2 in the first place.
That's very weird that they let you do algebra 2 without having algebra 1 credit.
yeah.
I know.
But-
'cause it's different because I was in New Mexico at the time, and in Texas, you do algebra 1 on your freshman year.
Yeah.
And
Different
my
curriculum.
That'll do it.
Yeah, my
Mhm.
transcript
Yeah.
didn't get sent through through my sophomore year of high school. So,
But yeah,
yeah.
Neko, I genuinely say this, and Cross can confirm this. Whenever I was struggling with the math or physics from my college course, I went to him that night and I understood it enough to pass.
Honestly, that makes me feel a lot better.
Like obviously he's not going to solve it for you, but he puts it in a way where you can understand it and not feel stupid.
No, I appreciate that. I just need, because I'm a physical learner, I need you to tell me and show me. And then once I
Okay.
can do that, I got it hands down. I actually watched a math teacher on YouTube. That's how I'm able to do fractions now. Because there's
Hell
a lot
yeah.
more than just adding them together.
Oh yeah.
Apparently. Some bullshit.
But yeah, don't. All I will say is this: however stupid you think your question is, it is
no
not
question's
stupid. Yep. And
Oh,
I
don't worry,
can't.
I understand this shit. I'm asking to learn, so I feel no shame.
Yeah, I cannot speak highly enough about Cross as a math teacher. Genuinely, not just as like a friend, but as like as a person who I could not understand grade 11 math before he taught me, and now Cross, I was able to get like college level math and university level math in the 60s.
Okay. I mean,
I'm
yeah,
just your
that is
local
it.
history nerd.
That's hey, there you go. That's improvement.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I'm just a local wartime history nerd.
Fair enough.
But yeah, and Neko,
Mm-hmm.
I do want to say this. Good on you for keeping up with your education.
Thank you. I have to be ready for the incoming crash, so I need to make sure that I get my affairs in order. Because right now I'm facing wait, are we still live?
Yep.
Yeah, we're still
Yes.
live. You've been live since I left.
I forgot, honestly. So anyway, I have like difficult stuff. So if you don't be afraid to ask for help, because seriously, sometimes our education system in America, it did not help us. Now that I'm an
Yeah.
adult and fully medicated, I actually can understand math. You fucks, you lazy fucks.
I'm just lucky enough that the schools that I went to were actually had some pretty decent
I was
teachers.
homeschooled.
I just
Okay,
got lucky. I got
Nafi,
lucky,
can I
so.
say something genuinely?
Ah.
You don't come across stereotypically like it, if that makes sense.
Okay, so, okay, because the weird thing is, I was homeschooled for most of my life up until high school.
Ah.
How'd you
makes
fare in
sense.
high school?
And then I
That-
moved to Florida.
No.
Oh.
You got to hang out with the alligator wrestling people.
Not really.
Wait, but Gerson's back. It's
Yeah, I've
Go
been
ahead,
back for
Arson.
about
Yep.
5
Take charge of
minutes.
it.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyway, back to the big house.
plot. Back to the plot.
Ah, yes, or what counts as plot, because let's face it, we're not really
This
giving
is
a
improv at
coherent
this
one.
point.
The
This is
juicy
improv at this
plot.
point.
Oh no, there's a plot.
Mm.
We lost it like 20 hours. We lost it like 2 hours ago. Wherever that plot went, it's gone. It's fucking gone.
The juicy plot.
Okay, Meat Canyon Harry Potter. Anyway, Hydrangea.
Okay, Waver the Brony.
What?
Wait for the bread. Oh my god. Anyway, Ilmare. No, not Ilmare. Keza, Ping, and Hydrangea. Wow, that was almost a bad sign.
Back.
Yes. You are all entering the mayoral house.
I'm gonna go in this room.
Okay. Ping, you are entering what looks like a small cordoned off section of the house. It's the private chapel of the mayor.
Is there like an altar?
Yes, there is an altar there, but also you see another pie.
Oh, he goes back.
Squints
I'm
at the
kidding. I'm
pie.
kidding. There's no pie there, but but you would have. But the worst part is that you believed me for like 5 seconds. Hiko, what did you miss?
You're right,
I
there-
said I was back.
There is
Like
no
I said,
pie.
I had
There's
to go
a beef
AFK
Wellington.
and then I'm back.
Okay, so let's follow back up with Ilamari and Hiko and everyone else since they're all back now.
Oh, I
Gerson,
wasn't
you're
the
right.
only one that went AFK.
Yeah,
No,
Waver went.
Gerson,
Yeah, we
you're
have three
right.
people for a bit.
Gerson, you're right. There is no pie in there. It's a beef Wellington instead.
It's
It's
a,
high class.
it's a shepherd's pie.
Delicious.
Yeah, because you gotta remember you're in the mayor's house, so it's a high class.
Mm,
Okay, so
Mm.
Declare.
anyway, so you're now back in Johan's house, Ilamari. You are hearing what sounds like children's laughter coming from the basement.
Oh no.
Mm,
Mm.
Can we burn the house down?
I mean, you can.
Um,
I mean, there that is an option if you want to burn the house down.
please no. I was calling out to the others that yes, I'm hearing this laughter.
What laughter?
Actually, hold on. I should
Oh,
be over here. Just
come in here. You might hear it a bit better. I didn't hear it till I walked in this room.
what?
Hiko would just flutter over, curious.
What?
Okay.
I'm still over here on the other side of the building. It's like what?
Fine. Peeking my head through the doorway. Can you both come over here, please?
Yo,
Hiko
I
just
wanna look at
grabs
this.
Waver. Hiko just grabs Waver's like, come on! We're being summoned.
Don't touch me.
Too fucking bad.
Don't
Move your
touch me.
butt cheeks then.
Okay, I'm going back.
God damn it.
And she just grabs him again, starts dragging him. See,
Please,
this
no,
is why I have to drag you. This is why. This
I
is
would
why.
prefer you not touching me.
Well, then too fucking bad. Move your ass over there to them or else I'm gonna drag you.
Don't touch me. I'm sterile.
I don't fucking care.
Daryl.
Don't touch me. I'm
This
sterile.
is going to end very
Perfect.
badly.
Okay.
All right. So,
Calamari, help. They're sterile. What does sterile mean?
oh my God, this
It's
is already a
nothing-
nightmare. All right.
There's nothing to worry about.
Isn't there? Are we
No.
sure about that? Anyway,
Do they hear the laughter, DM?
yes, they do. They hear it at the same time that they enter. But I don't know if they can hear it over the sound of them both trying to get Waver into the room.
Hiko just stops, lets go of Waver, looks at Ilamare, looks around the house. Okay. I agree with you. Let's burn the house down.
Oh, Jesus
No,
Christ. No. Anyway, as you go down to the basement,
Whoa, hold on. We only just heard this.
I was about to say, who the fuck said we're going down to the basement? Last I checked, I don't think we want to go down there, right?
I'm notifying my allies about this so we can discuss and come to a decision.
okay, I thought we were all on the same page. We were not going to the creepy basement. Got it.
Especially
Alright.
since there's little kids laughing down there. The fuck?
I mean,
They're-
I'll go
they're-
there by myself, but I'm not dragging nobody down there with me if they're gonna die.
You don't
Alright,
know.
I'm leaving out of here. So see you later. If you want to do something stupid, you go ahead and do it stupid by yourself. So I'm
Hydration,
going
you're
to
not
the
even
small
here.
town.
You're at the other
here.
house.
Oh, I thought I was. You said everybody. I thought I got out.
No, everybody who's in the farmhouse, you're at the mayor house. Your house begins with
Thank
M.
you.
Their house begins with F. Okay, they're in the fuck house.
Okay.
Anyway,
So sorry.
Less
Please mute me.
house.
I was like, did
Oh
he
my
say
God.
we're all together or no? Because I heard
No.
together.
Waver, Hiko,
uh,
Ilamare, you're all in the room. You're all next to the stairs leading down to the basement. What are you going to do
Right.
next?
You heard the "you're all" part, and you assumed you were part of that. It's okay. We're fine. We're moving on. Now then, okay. I'd rather we just search this room and then probably just leave. This place, this whole town has been just weird. We already saw one
Yeah.
scary thing in one basement.
It's
You know, but
probably
we
best if we dodge the basement.
You know what? Fine. I'll go in the basement by myself. Do just a quick scan because I'm the fastest. And if it's spooky, I'll book it. How about that?
If you really feel you must, but I
Yes. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Let's go.
Okay.
That's not the best phrase to apply here.
So,
Alright, well, while you search the basement, I'm going back into the front door room.
I will follow waiver.
near the all right, Hiko, you go down into the basement. You go down the stairs leading to the basement. As you travel down to the basement, you are met with the door to the basement, and in front of you there are 3 locks, and written in large grease-like blood or pen or black ink. You're not entirely sure yourself. You see the word "children's room" written above it, and the door is sealed from the outside in.
Oh, it's in the basement too. Okay.
Can I try and peek in through one of the lock holes?
Roll me a perception check with disadvantage because it's a small hole.
That's what she said.
Small hole.
All right, with an 8, no, you're not able to see much in there. I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay. So are the locks locked, and are the locks on the outside so I can unlock
Padlocked
it, or
and
are the
chained.
locks-
Padlocked and chained.
Can I try and open the door just enough to look inside without it opening?
No, the
Without
door
having
like
to, like,
opens
undo
out.
the
No, the
lock.
door opens outward, and the chains are like keeping it in place. It can't be opened up from the out. You have to remove the locks first.
I really want to leave.
Is there a way for me to put a hole in the door to look inside without it being big enough for them to get out?
No.
If you can make a strength check to punch your hole through the door, maybe.
Okay.
This is every Scooby-Doo enjoyer's worst fucking nightmare. Can I just sprint out the house?
So, Hiko, you managed to bend space and time and reverse your roll. But unfortunately, your fist is not strong enough to puncture the wood. Apparently,
Oh
you've
my
contracted
God.
Keza syndrome.
What the fuck? Damn you, Keza! You cursed me with your dumb lockness!
I hate you. I hate you all.
Keza, it's not the fact that you can't open doors, it's that every time you try to open doors, you get a 12. It's always a 12. That's what it...
Look. I will have you know that I open doors at a 90-degree angle. So until a Hiko cannot open doors at a 90-degree angle, you cannot say that it has been passed on successfully.
Well, unfortunately, Hiko, you were unable to break the door down with your fist.
Because you punched it at a 50-degree angle.
Yeah, if it was at a 90-degree angle, then we may have had a shot, but unfortunately the diameters and geometry just...
Fine, she just slams the side of her head against the door to listen in to hear what's in there.
All right, roll me a
Aside from the giggling of children.
All right, roll me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Christ. Ah, where is that word? There it is.
I'm so glad I'm not down
Oh,
there.
you stupid as fuck.
This is amazing. The fact that not only did you not open the door, you're not able to look through the keyhole, but you can't even hear what's on the other side of this door. And here's what you...
Than children giggle.
Hey, you hear, so, Hiko, what you hear is some children giggling, and you may or may not hear the word awesome sandwich coming from the other side of this door.
Awesome sandwich.
That is what you're able to make out with how well you're hearing it on this conversation.
Fucking Christ.
She just flutters back with a look of confusion and stops and just stands there next to Elamari and Waver quietly with a still look of confusion like, awesome sandwich?
Like I said before, the stuff in this town is weird. I say we just go.
No, the weird thing was when I was listening, all I heard them say when they were giggling was awesome sandwich. I want a bite of the sandwich.
You sure you heard that
No,
correctly? though?
no.
I'm pretty sure I did. That they're talking about an awesome sandwich in there. You know what? Let them have their sandwich. Let's go. I don't fucking care anymore. I
What
don't.
the fuck is
Okay.
an awesome sandwich?
You know, there's like, there's
It's
two
an
other...
awesome sandwich.
There's 2 other floors to this building, you know. You've only checked, you've checked near the basement and the ground floor, and you're just like, fuck it,
Yes.
we're
Going to the
leaving.
second floor?
Yes, and
going to
we
the second
and what
floor?
we've And
Go.
what we found were general farm tools, so nothing useful for us as adventurers, and voices that are talking about an awesome sandwich? Question mark.
I
Forget
mean,
that.
Yes.
I mean, technically, there is one tool
didn't check
in
the
there
attic.
that's there's one tool that's useful, and it's called the hoe, and we could use it to open up the locks if we wanted to.
I
But
suppose,
I
but
I mean,
but
But awesome
fuck that.
sandwich.
Fuck this house, fuck that, fuck this place. I'm ready to go.
We'll just run recon on the second floor and then we'll leave because I can't get awesome sandwich out of my head.
look, Hiko, if there's something you should keep in mind is that well, you really shouldn't trust anything food related in places you don't know. Like, it would be very weird if we walked into one of these abandoned houses and there would be like a freshly baked pie or something. Like,
God
you
damn it,
just-
Omar.
you don't want to mess with that.
Okay, Omari, to be fair, if there was a freshly baked pie in front of me in a random's house, the first thing I do is check it to see if it's poison, and if it's not going to kill me, then I'm going to fucking eat it. I don't fucking care what it's made of.
As
It's
God is-
food. It's delicious. Let's fucking go.
as God is my witness, I'm going to go back through this video and find every mention of that freaking pie and turn it into like a 10-minute compilation. This is amazing.
Speaking of the pie,
I can just imagine, like, I can
Wait,
just,
so Ping is constantly sneezing.
Hold on.
Alright.
Carson, go ahead.
I was
with
gonna
what
say,
you were
I was gonna
saying.
say this. I was gonna say this. So apparently, I like to imagine that now Waver's just wearing like a suit from like Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney, and he's like, "Unfortunately, we're not done talking about that. Isn't that right?" And then Pink's dressed like freaking Phoenix, right? He's like, "Did you eat the pie?" It's like, maybe.
I just turn around, it's like, look, the pie's over there in the crate. It's watching us menacingly.
I mean, you don't know. You could check the second floor. Maybe there's another pie.
Leave me alone. It was a good pie.
It was. You basically ate like 100% pure serotonin in the form of a pie.
It's the first time she's had that amount of serotonin at once.
Look, no one's blaming you. Look, all we're saying is that's not something that we would have done, but you did it, and it was great, and you're not sick. Nothing bad happened to you.
Nothing
You're
bad
okay.
happened other than a fucking what I would assume is a food gas.
Come on, get
Yeah,
happy.
and that's so nothing bad happened. You're
Nothing
okay.
Hiko just
Ping's,
goes up into
Ping's
the
pants are
attic.
just a little sticky.
Eh.
So, real quick, does anyone want to check the second and third floor of this house before you leave? There might
Yes.
you are trying to still find a map and everything to get out to find out where you're
Yes.
going.
Yes.
All right.
Gonna go to the second
I
floor and
suppose.
just speed run the house.
All right. So, you have made up to the second. So, Hiko, you are up on the second floor of the house. You now are basically you see that it's like it is a little bit stuffier. There's another storage room, and it looks like the master bedroom on the far left side, and then on the far right side, you see what looks like the children's bedroom.
I swear to God, if there is a old moldy ass sandwich in there, she's
No, it's
just
an
gonna
awesome
go
sandwich.
investigating everywhere.
Everyone who is investigating the second floor of the house and the third floor of the house, please put your tokens down on the map so I know where you guys are. You're over by the stairs where the arrow is.
Just remember, inside the room is not just a sandwich; it's an awesome sandwich.
Hiko, what the hell? I grabbed you. No, stop there.
Mm.
No, it's for some reason it couldn't grab her. It just kept highlighting everything.
I'm just gonna put Hiko
Yeah.
near the stairs.
weird.
There you go. Hiko's now near the stairs.
Hiko!
All right, so you're on the
It's
second
just-
floor. You see what looks like the generalized study. There are some more crates, and then there appears and in the far end of the room, you think you might be able to make out the master bedroom.
Hmm. Yeah, she's just gonna go eeny, meeny, miny, mo and check a random room.
Okay. Would anyone like to follow Hiko's example?
I'ma just go to the master bedroom and go and look for jewelry.
Oh,
It's a big room, so I'll follow Waver.
okay.
I'm looking for things we can sell. And I like stealing shit from people.
Okay, Bender from Futurama. Oh, I love stealing. I love taking things.
If they did, it's mine, right?
Yeah.
So,
So I'm
Elamari.
looking for
Yeah.
I'm looking for useful things.
Okay. Okay, Waver, where exactly are you investigating first for that 22?
The fucking master bedroom, specifically over here near the bed and the nightstand that's over here.
That's more of a drawer type dresser,
Okay.
but still
Sure.
okay. That's fair enough. You can look there. Elamari, are you going to be investigating anything in particular, like
I mean, what else is in this room that is investigatable?
under the bed?
I was about
Under
to say
sure.
the bed.
Okay, roll me an
I'll go.
investigation.
Yes. I'll take a moment. Take a deep breath. Okay. There's not going to be any scary children or sandwiches. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine.
There might be
As I
monsters
am-
under the bed.
As
Get-
I am just getting
Mhm.
myself prepared.
Get your sword
Uh,
out. There might be a monster under the bed.
I don't have a sword.
Oh, well, get your weapon out.
15.
Okay. Elamari, you look under the bed, and fortunately there is no monster, but you do see something quite odd.
Oh.
Okay.
You see a plate.
It's another pie.
A plate.
Yes, and on it is a pristine-looking piece of cheese.
Oh, no.
Not again.
Blink, blink. Blink.
Cheese.
Stands back up. So I didn't find anything. Did you find anything?
Waver,
Good question.
in the dresser drawer, you were able to find some clothes,
Mhm.
mostly stuff like for agricultural stuff, and you
Mhm.
were able to find in one of the drawers Johan's guidebook for market travel.
I'm just gonna go ahead
Hey.
and like grab the book, put it over my head, and all you're gonna hear is.
What is that? What is that weird jingle you're singing?
Good.
I'm
Just
having
holding it
a
above his
massive
head.
stroke.
Anyway,
yeah,
here.
we
above
won
his
the
head.
fight.
I found a book. I'm gonna place it directly on the bed so we can all read it together.
You're
Maybe we
putting it on
should,
the bed.
Get back. Maybe we should get back with the others, so we don't need to re-explain things a second time. We can just all see it all at once.
Right.
Yay.
But I'm
Yay.
lazy, so I want to read the book now.
Oh,
Fair
you
enough.
son of a bitch.
It is written. All right. It is written in. You basically in the long and short of it is after reading the book is basically telling about Johan's travels to the nearby village for a marketplace. It is the village of Hanaware. This is probably going to be your closest village that you can travel to, and the good news is that it actually does have a kind of a map, not a real map, but at least it gives directions on how to reach the village within a couple of days.
I'm gonna slowly close the book, and I'm just gonna. I didn't sign up to read an autobiography. You can take the book.
Okay.
oh,
I guess
okay.
I'm reading.
And Waver, would you like to
take
check
the
under the
book.
bed?
I'm going to prep my silvered revolver. You're gonna hear me cock the fucking hammer back. Like, I'm going in.
Okay.
There's nothing there. I already looked.
If you're good, what?
I got an 18.
I'm
All right,
so
Waver.
confused.
As you look under the bed, you don't see anything.
No, wait. Hold on. Wait. No. So Ilamari got to see a piece of fucking cheese on a plate, and there's nothing.
Yeah. Now there's nothing.
Hold on. I'm gonna like be under the bed with my pistol, like,
Okay.
directly pointing at it, and like, what did you see under the bed, Ilamari?
Nothing.
What did you see?
I didn't see anything. May I roll deception?
Yeah. Roll a deception check.
Can I look under the bed?
Yeah. Hiko, go ahead and look under the bed if you want.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, that's not terrible. Waver, roll a insight check.
She got a 2. What the fuck, Hiko? What is with the rolls?
Oh, Waver, you totally believe him. You totally
I'm so
believe
happy I'm not
Elamari.
wrong.
You are convinced Elamari can tell no lies.
I swear to
Like-
God, I could
like-
smell cheese.
Like, why would I lie about that? I looked, there was nothing there, and we're going on. Pick
There's
some
nothing
book,
under there.
I swear
pick
to
some
God, I
book.
smell cheese. Smell like Munster.
This house is weird. Someone heard something about awesome sandwiches, and now you smell cheese. This house is weird. We have a guidebook. Let's go.
Hiko, you
Let's
don't.
Okay,
go.
we'll take the
I'm
guidebook.
slowly
Yeah.
decocking my
So
pistol
Hiko,
and
when
putting
you
it
look
back
at
in my
speaking
holster.
of, but Hiko, what you see under the bed, you actually don't see cheese either. You see ham.
I saw ham.
You saw ham. A pristine ham.
Can I grab the ham?
I mean, make a sleight of hand check, see if you can grab it.
Okay, when he's asking you to make a check just to grab a thing that is right in front of you,
All right,
that's a problem.
Hiko, you managed to get underneath the bed and grab what you think is. You managed to grab the pristine ham, and you pull it out for everyone to see.
This is what I found. I didn't find cheese. I found ham.
I'm gonna bring back out my pistol and keep it directly near me. Like there was
Waver,
nothing
you
under
don't
that
see.
fucking bed
Yeah.
a second
So
ago.
Waver, you don't see ham. You see a pristine loaf of bread, and Ilmari, you see the cheese again.
There was nothing under that bed a second ago. Where the fuck did you get that?
I just looked under the bed and I saw some pristine ham and I grabbed it. I'm like, yay, ham! Now I can make an awesome
Ham?
fucking sandwich.
Ham? That's
Hiko?
a loaf of bread.
It's ham.
What?
Dance puppets dance.
Okay. Everyone calm down. We're seeing different things
Put on
because
the bed and shooting it.
Look, just put it down. Let's take the book and let's leave.
Okay, but what if we get to the front door? You both walk outside and I take a bite of the ham.
No, Hiko. Kneels down to be to be eye level with Hiko, both hands on shoulders, looking her in the eyes. I need you to remember what we just talked about 10 minutes ago. Please.
I know what we talked about 10 minutes ago. I still want to bite it because it's ham.
But look, everyone is seeing it something different. You see ham, he sees bread, I see cheese.
You told me you didn't
not-
see anything earlier.
I'm seeing cheese now. Look,
You
Hiko just pointing dramatically at Ilmari before taking a bite of the ham.
Oh no! Hiko, Hiko, did you really just take a bite of the ham?
Yes.
Hiko, you're gonna need to make a strength saving throw like right now.
Oh my
Booyah.
god.
Hiko, while you don't suffer any damage, the ham tastes metallic in nature.
What?
Guys, I think this isn't actually food. I think it's like a metal mimic or something because it's very metallic tasting and it wasn't very yummy.
Wait, it doesn't taste like food. Hold on.
No,
Arcane
it
check.
doesn't taste like food.
All
It
right.
tastes- it tastes
Yes,
like
Waver.
metal.
Waver, you are under the impression that whatever this thing is, it is not food. It is actually under a highly complex disguise spell.
Can I figure out what it is by using detect magic?
Yes, you can. Okay.
Thanks, dude.
You have discovered what looks like a metallurgic key that has been cast with an illusion spell to dissuade anyone from using it.
Oh my god, this is the key to the basement, isn't it?
No, well, I mean, it could be. It also could
Hiko's
be,
gonna-
but you won't know because Hiko just ate half of it.
She took a little numb of it to taste it. She didn't actually take a chunk out of it.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. So yes, there is a small bite mark on the pseudo ham, for lack of a better word. Oh my god, where is this campaign becoming?
I'm fucking dying.
I'm fucking dying. How'd we get? Even the DM's going like, how did we get? The DM's just sitting there with like a cigarette in his hand. He's just looking down at the floor like, how did we get here? Oh my god. Hand twitching. It all fell apart with the sandwich, man.
Well, you know what? Now we can find out if they really have an awesome sandwich.
I would prefer not. Let's leave.
Fine. But we have a key. A key to what? I don't know. And it was not ham. It was a lie.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized the joke that fucking Garson made.
I'm gonna say one
Oh
thing.
my-
I'm gonna say one
Oh my
thing.
god,
I
he made
don't
a Half-Life 2 joke.
actually,
Oh my God.
Waver. I'm gonna be 100% honest, and you're gonna really hate me when I say this. I never beat Half-Life 2. I played like the first 3 levels, so I don't know the reference.
It's okay. I never played Half-Life 2 either, but the whole fucking like point of the joke is the cake is a lie.
That
No,
was
that was
Portal.
Portal.
Right,
That's Portal
My-
1 and Portal 2.
My
Fake
bad.
Valve fan.
Portal, whatever.
Fake
I didn't
Valve
say-
fan.
Anyway.
Fake
I was never a
Valve
Valve fan
fan.
to begin with anyway.
Shame.
So
All
I
right,
don't
all
really
right,
care.
all right.
Shame.
Focus, focus,
Shame.
focus, focus. Okay, you still have the
The ham's a
key
lie.
in the form of Hiko's ham, Waver's loaf of bread, and Illimari's cheese. I think my brain shut down for a second reading this again. I think I'm having a stroke. But you did find the
Frank.
guidebook, and it does give you directions to the nearest town. So you do have a
Does
way
it
to
say-
travel. Yeah, to the nearest town. You do have a way
Does
out.
it say anything what the key is for?
Nope.
I mean, if you wanted to investigate the journal for that entry, you can.
Yes.
All right, roll me an investigation check.
Fucking A, she's stupid. Oh my god!
Hey.
All right, I guess we're keeping
that
this thread
stupid?
going, I guess.
She had a nat 20!
Hiko,
Holy
you
shit.
actually do read something entitled Johann Buckner and the Family Basement section.
Oh,
It was the
great.
last major entry. It goes, while I was gone, Nadia, she has contracted a disease with the children. I could not run the risk of the village being infected. I had to seal them in the basement, but I could not let them out. I have been dropping food down the dummy shaft to feed them. I hope they are okay. I have called for the doctor to visit them soon, but until then, I have made sure that the lock cannot be opened from the outside, and I have enchanted it with my magics. Although Johann Spriggel's illusionary guide for newbies was not very helpful on me picking a way to hide the key, so somehow it ended up taking the form of something for a sandwich. I think I'm going to get my money back from this peddler. He seems very dumb in some ways.
I knew it. It was an awesome sandwich that they're. No, they ate one of the keys that lets them out.
Let's leave the fucking house, please.
But we know what the key's for, and we know that they're disease. They were probably vampires. Let's go. Or zombies. I think zombies. My money's
Well,
on
We are
whatever-
leaving.
Whatever they are, they can die along with the house.
And their awesome sandwich.
I'm just imagining that as you three leave this house, you're just gonna take a torch and burn it down. Like, we can never let the secrets of the sandwich be ever revealed.
Yes, that's literally it. They threw the key
okay,
and they throw
so-
the fire in. They're like, goodbye, sandwich.
Do the others from the other no, we don't see it. Okay, we're like inside the
It
mayor's
probably
house.
wouldn't be a good idea for us to burn the house down because we're currently in a state where we don't have to worry about people chasing after us. But if we burn down the house, we might have people chasing after us.
Hey,
Like-
Kessa, do you smell smoke?
Are you having a stroke?
I think I
I
am,
am.
yes.
You smell smoke. I smell
So shall we continue looking through the mayor's house to potentially get Garson back with a brain?
Fucking
I am
magical
just going to tell you this
goddamn
right
loaf of
now. I'm
bread.
creating another video called The Awesome Sandwich Files, and I'm going to come back to this and make it a video for YouTube. After I get the footage downloaded. Anyway, let's get back in with the non-crazy people.
magical.
You
loaf
You mean
of
the brain
bread.
eaters?
Yeah, the brain eaters. Anyway,
The awesome sandwich.
I was the
Magical
only
loaf.
one that ate the brain.
Hydrangea had a bite too.
oh, that's right. She
No,
did.
she didn't.
Are you sure?
Yes, she
I'm
did.
gonna lay
Immediately
down on my
burned
bed for a
it.
second. and
Oh,
try
yeah,
and
she
get-
burned
to
it.
Gather my thoughts.
Then
I'll
who
hear
had
whenever
who
you
had
guys
a
go
nom
back
of the
to our
pie
section.
before she burned it?
I
It was
did.
That was
messy.
King.
I never
That was
ate it.
me.
I
No, but who ate another piece? Because 2 people ate pieces.
I slammed my
Nah.
cleaver into it.
I was
So wait
the
a minute.
only one that bit it.
So I was not even knocked out.
No, you were knocked out because setting the pie on fire released, like, brain fumes, I guess would be for lack of a better word.
Oh, okay.
And
The
kind of like
dopamine.
yeah,
Yeah.
because you're basically like, but let's basically break it down like this: ping a pure serotonin pie, and then you set the brain on fire to release dopamine enzymes. I'm pretty sure at this point you kind of hotbox yourself into pure bliss, and if that thing had been eaten to you, it probably could have regained its strength. But then it caught fire, I guess. I don't know. I lost the track where this entire session has just gone off the fucking rails at this point. And I'm just trying
It
to...
really has.
The Legend of Advantage people would be looking at me going like, oh, well, you know what? We came up with Torbeck and Chuckles the Clown, but we're nowhere near this crazy, so I think we might be doing something better here.
All right, so let's keep looking in the mayor's house. So,
Yes, exactly.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna
Ping
investigate.
is
this
hallucinating a
altar.
pie. What do I see?
well, you see a baby's room.
Huh.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna investigate this altar.
Okay. It is another altar of Avacyn.
Oh, I was gonna.
Yeah, you didn't really need to make a
okay.
check for that one. It was pretty obvious.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Never
check.
mind.
I'm gonna check the baby's room.
Okay. You
Anything-
notice that there is a lock on the door to the baby's room.
I'm going to kick the door down.
Everyone stand back. Let's
I-
see if this works.
I hear a thud.
All right, Keza, roll me a strength check to see if you can kick the door down.
I'm going to use my astral arms. Fuck you.
Roll me a wisdom check to see if you can break the door down. Wow, I can't believe I'm saying that. Anyway, astral away. Keza, do you want me to say it or you?
I'm going to do an unarmed strike. I get a second one.
All right, then make
Do you
an
have a tool
unarmed
for
strike,
this?
but the check's gonna... Keza, do you want me to say it or you?
Time, are you okay?
So,
Another. Oh no!
I'm gonna see if I can pick the lock. I'm gonna see if I can pick the lock. Lock. So I'm gonna do a sled. I'm gonna first. I'm gonna do
Chitter, hand on shoulder. Doors aren't happening anymore. Just ask someone else to do them. Just ask.
You do guidance of myself and
all
then
right, roll me a
just
sleight
my
of hand
hand.
check to see. Do you have any thieves' tools on you?
It
Ah.
don't matter.
All right, I'm gonna say that you were able to pick it open using your claw. You are able to undo the lock to the baby's room, and while you do that, you just see Keza slumped over. Keza, are you okay?
Darling, light of my life. Are you all right?
You know, I was gonna say something because she got a nat 1, and it was gonna make it like really, really funny, but I don't think there's anything I could add to this, so I'm just gonna roll that Keza, you were once again unable to open the door, and all those memories of the doors just come flooding back, and you get hit with a wave of oh my god, why? of just pure exuberant sadness, I guess would be the best way to describe that.
I placed my hand on.
You're actually
Mhm.
fucking
Filter.
crying.
You know the worst part about all this is
What?
you still had Waver's device on you.
Oh my god!
I said use the key. What do? They punch the door.
I also said, don't you have a tool for this?
Yeah.
Like
And
both.
then
me
out
and
of
Waver
give
were
it.
both like, don't you?
Yeah,
have
and,
something for
and
this?
if I remember correctly, I think the rules I made for that thing were it can give you 3 charges of arcane lock to open things, and
Let's move on from the door.
let's head into let's head into the baby's room.
Yeah.
I'm actually sweating and crying over here.
You okay? Do you need a hug?
I want.
No, I'm serious. Do you need a hug?
So
Okay,
I-
Chitter.
the worst part is that it is entirely in character for her to be upset enough from the shit that's happened to punch the door and forget about it, and then just utterly fucking fall at her face.
Oh my gosh.
Especially
So-
at a fucking door.
I also want to point out I put a stream marker in there to go back and turn that into a clip anyway. So
Garson,
yeah,
Garson,
yeah.
I ask you this as a friend.
Yes.
I ask you this as a friend.
Yes.
For the love of all that is holy, when you ask me, do you want to do this? Can you please, for the love of God, put a fucking clown nose on my fucking face?
Yes, I will. I will go and edit that in. Thank you for that one as well, because it's further door issues for Guy Hero.
And make sure to have a clown wig on me,
Will do.
like basically just have each question more clown-like, and then have the fucking circus music start when I fail.
So
See,
anyway,
I want to make it very clear that I'm not upset. It's gotten to the point where every single time I'm going to do it just to see how long I can fucking go before I open up a fucking vertical door.
I just once again, this is just amazing because I like the sheer fact is that I didn't even need to say anything the first time because like I get a second try. Okay, go ahead, Nat one. All right, do you want me to say it this time or not?
And I'm just dying in the corner.
Anyway, you enter the baby's crib area. You see a rocking horse, a giant, what looks like a small ball, and a crib. The crib has one of those old-fashioned veils over it, and you think you see the silhouette of a baby inside the crib, making a noise.
Punt it.
I don't like this.
I'm going to Ping, just stay here. If there is a child here, we need to take it out, and if it isn't a child, we need to
Kill
put
it.
it deeper into the crib. If you catch my drift.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, no.
So
That's
Keza gets up to the veil and opens it slightly and
Okay.
looks down.
And you hear the sound of a baby, but there's no baby there.
Ghost
Oh.
baby. It's a ghost baby.
You know, do you want to know what the sad part about this town is, Ping?
Hmm.
I'm not scared. I just feel happy that it's at peace.
Well, other than the heads.
Speaking
hanging
of,
from
as
the
you
tree.
say that, the door
um,
slams immediately behind you.
Oh, you had to say something. You had to say something.
Well, I'm gonna go try to open the door again.
Let's not. Or
I'm
yeah,
going to
sure.
kick the door.
Roll me a
Here's the
wisdom
thing
check.
That Waver gave you. Here's the thing that Waver gave you. Or that.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
Damn,
so
that's
what
like a
happens is
crib.
that Kessa, in a fit of pure rage, you like use your astral hands to like grab the little spot in between where the door and the frame are, and you just rip it open.
Okay, enough of that. Oh wait, was there something in the crib?
Yes, there was.
Okay, I'm gonna go look in the crib and see what was in the crib.
Okay, roll
Is that
me an
what I'm missing
investigation
then?
check.
Investigation. I still have guidance too.
Mhm.
Whee!
Also, Garson,
Yeah.
my brain immediately went to you can put at the end of the funny video that says she immediately passed the next check anyways.
I think I'm gonna have to. Ping,
So I'm
you
standing right next to the crib.
so Ping, inside the crib, you see what looks like a small toy horse.
Small toy horse.
Mhm.
Take it for Hiko.
Is there any magical energies coming off of this?
I don't know. Roll me an arcane check.
Okay, we're dude, and I still have guidance, so boop, boop.
Nat 20. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Okay.
So with a nat
My
20.
tongue tingles.
Yes, so as you open up the crib and take the magical horse, you do sense that there is a spiritual energy tied to the horse, but you don't necessarily know what it's doing or what kind of power it is. But it's very
Is it malevolent? Like
No, it feels innocent. It's like feels innocent. Like not malevolent, not painful, just around.
Just kind of just existing.
Yes.
oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
I feel calm as I
Well,
look at this forest.
just out of character, the universe rebalanced itself. I just choked trying to drink pop.
Okay.
You good?
Okay.
Everything's in balance. We're okay now. I opened a door successfully and can't do something else.
So the rest of the home is so as you enter back in, you manage to find more of the living
I pocket
area,
the
the
little
baby's
horse.
room that you were just in. You found a horse inside there. Keza was able to
I
open a
pocket the
door
little
once in her life and has achieved a sense of bliss that she will never achieve again. And then you all are all basically still on the ground floor of the home. Do you want to investigate any of
Yeah.
the upper levels?
So
I'll basically what?
so I'm going to investigate this room, the hallway.
Okay, it's a hallway.
I'm going to then investigate the next room.
Okay, that's stairs.
Try again, Garson.
Are you investigating this room that's right here where these stairs are?
No, I'm investigating this room.
Where the stairs are? You see some stairs.
Of course I get fucking
So there's nothing
Here,
else
in
in
fact,
the room except
No,
stairs.
it's a hallway with more stairs. In fact, let me draw you an X. Do you see where the X is? Those are the stairs. You've noticed
Okay.
that there is nothing else in the room but these stairs.
Garson, can I say something genuinely?
Yes.
I thought you were referring to these.
No, that was the upper stair. That was the stairs going up. These are the stairs going down.
I'm going in this room now.
All right, Ping, you entered
I'm
in.
gonna go up the circular stairs.
All right, that'll lead to the second floor. Ping, you are in the storage area where you see, it's like a living room with some dusty furniture and a couple of book racks. Also, where is Hydrangea?
I'm
That's
right
a good
here.
question. Where is Hydrangea?
Well, where's Hydrangea's token then? I don't see it.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay, Neko.
I'm gonna investigate
Where was
what
she
I
with
think.
the pie?
We're in an entirely different house. You guys left the pie house after
Okay.
you killed it.
I'm with Ping
All
then.
right,
She
that'll
is just holding on to Ping with dear life. Is like,
Okay.
don't eat another goddamn thing.
Well, you're in a room
Why?
where there
It's
is
a
no
pie.
food. This is the living room. You see bookshelves that are like haphazardly off the wall, a rug, a few chests over
That's a lot.
here,
Okay.
and a distinct
okay.
lack of stairs. There's no stairs. There's an excess amount of there's stairs here and here, but not here or here, and certainly not here. There may be some stairs on going up here, but we won't know until we investigate that area later. But yes.
I'm gonna investigate the bookshelf.
Okay, on the bookshelf.
I'm investigate over here.
Okay, so roll me an investigation check, both of you guys.
Okay, and I still
Casting
have
guidance
guidance,
on
don't I?
myself.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I love you guys so much.
Oh, we love you
Investigate.
too,
said
Gabby.
investigate.
All right, 16 plus
No,
guidance.
this-
Let's see what
this-
you get.
This is better than my other D&D session by miles.
Jesus Christ!
So,
Ping!
Ping, you actually managed to find something on that shelf. But you're
Huh?
not gonna
What
like
did I
it. You're not gonna like it.
What is it? Is it another pie?
No, worse.
What is it?
You find a book.
Oh God, my worst nemesis. A book.
Oh no, it's not just that. It's called Oswald Fizzlebang's Guide to How to Break and Entering Any Door Known to Mankind. Unfortunately, all you find is that the cover is there and the book pages are missing.
God damn
Hey.
it. Is there anything else that is on the bookshelf?
Not that you can see, no. As for
Alright.
Hydrangea, you actually managed to find a few chests. Inside, you find the Sundries chest, which has some dried meat and a pumpkin. Inside the other one, you find a brass amulet.
She grabs it out and she's like, "Okay, I'm gonna take." And she puts it in her pack. You said bronze amulet.
Yes, bronze amulet,
And
some
what
dried food, and a pumpkin.
Okay. Let me see here.
I'm gonna investigate what might be under the rug.
Okay, roll me an investigation check for under the rug.
Okay, and I still have guidance. Wee.
This whole later half, I could turn into a full video at this point. This is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20.
Ooh, finally.
All right. Wow. So,
Nice.
Ping, what
Like
you
that.
find? So, Ping, as you lift the rug up, you notice that underneath it is a large cauldron pot full of gold.
Fuck yes! I shout. I
That is not
I
actually what it
physically
is.
shout
That is
the-
not exactly what it is, but you do find a small bag of money underneath this. Underneath the. I'm just saying.
How
There's.
much money?
I would say there's at least 50 gold pieces in there.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yay, 50 gold.
All right. As for
That'll
Keza,
get, that'll get us food and shelter.
yeah, Keza,
I will pocket that with the rest of my money.
you are on the second floor.
Okay. Am I in this room with these stairs specifically?
Yes, you are. You are in this room with the stairs specifically.
Okay, is there anything else in the room that I can look at?
There's a few tiny crates over here, but they don't really look like they would have much. They've already been picked clean.
Okay, so I'm going to continue into this room. Is there anything here?
Yes, you see two doors. Here and here.
Great.
Okay, so I'm going to go this way.
All right.
And do I see anything? Do I see anything aside from the window/doors?
Well, yes. How did you open the door?
Garson, I'm going to kill you.
Upon further inspection, the door was unlocked, and the DM now fears for his life as he hides behind the DM screen.
Good
We
boy.
pet the DM lovingly.
The DM is now realizing that one of the players may try to kick his ass. Anyway, yes, you do see you're in the executive washroom. There is a tub over here, a large vanity here, and a sink.
I'm going to check the vanity first.
Okay. The vanity is a large quartz marble-like sink area. There is some drawers underneath it, and there is a mirror in front of you.
Can I check underneath it first and then look into the mirror?
Yes, but you'll need to roll me a sleight of hand check to see if you can pick the door open. Pick the cabinet open. 16? That'll do it. All right. You open the cabinets.
Okay,
beneath.
so it is apparently just doors that are attached to a fucking frame, apparently.
Yes. Oh, unfortunately, because I'm gonna love this when we eventually get to the final boss, and he's gonna be like, "I have been studying you throughout your trips, and I know all your weaknesses." For Ping, it is a pie. He just summons a pie and throws it at you. For Keza, I've summoned your mortal enemy, the door.
I just fall backwards. No.
All right. So under the vanity, you find various jars of what look like medicine or medicinal properties. You don't necessarily know what they are, but they definitely smell
Okay.
earthy in nature. Could be some kind of cologne, could be a healing tonic, could be medicine for a disease. We don't know, but it is there.
Okay.
Your wife could figure what these out.
These what out are?
These are out.
And Keza, as you
It
begin
was
sitting back,
so good.
and Keza, as you begin sitting back up, you notice that in the mirror there are more people standing behind you.
Oh fuck.
Uh, Is it trauma related or happy related or both?
It is two. It looks like two shadows with white-like eyes staring directly at you, sort of like what you saw last night. But they're standing right behind you.
Oh, fun. Do I need to make a save of any kind?
Do you turn around?
Yes.
Okay, they're not there anymore.
Okay, that was.
And as you look in the mirror, you also notice that you are once again alone.
Once again, what?
You are once again alone in the bathroom with no one around. You are not. They're not in the mirror anymore.
Okay, that was freaky. But anyways, moving on. Going to check the tub.
Okay, it is dirty as shit.
Well, I took care of myself in the mimic, so I don't need to do anything there. Oh, I can finally wash my hands.
Okay,
Does the house have running water?
I don't know. No one checked to
Good
see if it did.
question.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn on the tap.
All right. Thick brown sludge starts to come out of the faucet.
Well, that says a lot.
Yes. Is your hand near it?
No,
Okay, good. I was about to say.
Kelsa may be stupid, but she's not that stupid.
To put her hands in her running water? Probably. Anyway.
Yeah.
But
So anyways,
yeah. So Keza, you actually would, if you make a nature check, you can identify what it is.
Watch me get a nat one and be like, you think it may be running water.
Well, let's find out. No, it's not. You know exactly what this is.
And it is?
This is an oozling.
Oh, what?
It's basically the type of family where you find the gelatinous cube, the plasmoids, the black puddings, that type of shtick.
Oh, slime.
Yeah, it is a slime. It is a living slime. And it appears that the slime is encroaching in the plumbing of the house.
Oh,
Is it a
okay.
cleaning slime?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi there, little friend.
Well,
Because if it's a cleaning slime, we need it.
well, it's not hurting you. It's just you're kind of indifferent to it. It doesn't really. Well, it's a slime. It doesn't really think of much of anything.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna leave the tap running for it to get fully out of the pipes.
Okay.
And yes, I'm fully aware of my consequences.
Hey, I'm not saying it. You are.
So I'm going to search this room while I keep hearing the running slime.
Keza, I have some bad news though.
Yes?
That door is locked though. You are gonna need to find some way to open it.
Well, first I'm going to take a swing at it because I've had such great luck with the smaller door that I'm feeling brave enough to move on up and take off the training wheels and go to a big door.
All right, go ahead. Chitter, you're able to punch a hole through the door and open it from the other side. And as you do, you hear a little song in your head go, "I'm the best around. No door's gonna keep me down. I'm the best around. I'm gonna break the rest of the doors down."
No. You want to know what this song is?
What?
It's a song in visual. Do. Keza gained the ability to manually open doors. You may now open doors with successful rolls.
You may now open a
Oh,
door
no.
1/3 of the time. You may now open the door 1/3 of the time. So,
Continue opening up further doors to learn how to open others.
so you are in the granary section of the house. This is like the food storage section.
Okay, so I'm probably going to find a lot of moldy shit here, but I am going to take an investigative search around.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do for the sake of time.
I find a lot of...
I was gonna say you have found in this section here moldy carrots.
Yeah, that checks out.
You have 4 more searches you can make.
All right, let's do this.
Try and find herbs and spices so that way the food's not bland.
Well,
You find moldy pumpkins. Would you like to try it again? All right, this time you actually found
I got
something.
one. What did I find?
In this one in particular here, you found salami.
So another day of rations. Cool.
This one's more like half a day of rations. It's not a full long salami, but it is a cured salami. So it'll work. But yeah.
Okay.
2 more tries.
And then one final one.
Yeah, 1 more. Go ahead.
Do.
Damn.
Fuck.
All right, Kez, in the last bin, you find a lot of not spoiled food, actually.
How much do I find?
I would say possibly. Roll me a 1d4.
Do. 3.
I would say you have 3 days worth of meats and vegetables that aren't spoiled. Though the vegetables might be a little bit on the close to expiration date.
That is completely fine. I
Okay.
will. Lastly, just to speed things through, I'll check this room.
All right. You do see a massive treasure chest in the back room. It is an ornate chest with gold fringes and turquoise coloring on the, well, not on the metal bar section of it, and it has 2 horns on it.
And now I'm going to use Waver's thing to open the treasure chest.
You can't. Waver's thing only works on doors.
It is a door. We summarized
No,
this.
no.
It is a
No,
door
no,
at a
no.
90-degree angle.
No.
Yes,
That is a chest.
We
There's
agreed on this.
we agreed.
No, we agreed on this on the other house that it is a door at a 90-degree angle, Garson. We confirmed this with the joke.
I don't remember this at all, so no.
She got you there though, because it was weak. I can confirm that. I did hear that.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, fine.
Open
You
the
can use
fucking chest.
fine just for the sake of the joke. Go ahead.
Majority
Open.
vote!
All right, you may use the remote. All right, are you going to open it?
Yes.
That is 1 charge of the door opening device. Anyway, you see on a big silk pillow that is keeping whatever device is on there secure. You find a dagger.
Another dagger.
Yes, only this one is pure white. It looks almost like bone in color, and there are runes etched on the blade of the dagger.
One moment. I swear, this is not a joke. I almost put Bone Daddy into
What is this session?
Boon Daddy.
A good session.
Yes.
I kid you not. I did not hit the G. I hit the D by mistake. So I typed in Bone Dad.
Bone Dad is ready.
Is there anything else in this chest before I die over here?
Yeah, there is actually
What?
a hand.
Ah.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
Nice to. Well, I guess you don't need a hand with this anymore.
Nope. For anyone who would like to look at what
Oh.
this is the dagger that Keza found along with the hand.
Oh.
Wait, I need to see this.
Huh.
Oh.
Hmm.
Girl.
Well, it's not the most cursed thing I've ever picked up. That would be the succubus girlfriend I had. Anyways, moving on.
Ooh.
Are you
Oh,
going to bring it
cool.
with you?
Yes.
Okay then.
Mantis.
Oh, there is Mantis. Hi,
Crawl's here.
Mantis.
Howdy, howdy.
Carl Jobs.
Hi, how's it going?
I got let off work early. Yippee.
Well,
Yay.
Swanman's here too.
Take those.
so Keza, you meet up with the rest of the group at the base floor, and I'm guessing, do you want to investigate any more of the house, or do you want to go back to the main square?
I do want to take a look at the altar really quickly, because I never took a look at it.
Okay, so let's go back down to the first floor.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
There you go. Yep.
And
Alright.
don't you dare give me shit, because Ping opened the door earlier.
I wasn't.
Yeah, I did.
I was gonna give you shit about the stairs again, but I wasn't gonna give you shit about this.
Wait a minute. We never went up this other flight of stairs.
Actually, that goes down to the basement.
Cool. So we're going. So screw the altar. We're going down to the basement.
I'm following Keza to the basement.
Okay.
At the basement.
Death.
Hydrangea, are you following?
I'm following. I see blood, body, knife.
Yeah.
I got the gist of it. That we don't
Yeah.
need to be here.
No, that's the knife that
Oh.
Keza found in the chest upstairs. It's what you found in the basement that's worse.
What?
Oh.
So, as you enter the basement, you are immediately hit with the smell of decay. And
Oh.
along the walls, you see a bunch of hands.
Oh.
And they are stapled to the wall with blood streaks coming off of them.
Oh.
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 And
I
in
guess we
blood
don't
underneath
need
the
a-
hand, you see triskaidekaphobia written underneath it.
Trista, what?
Triskaidekaphobia.
Phobia.
Okay, what is that the fear of?
The fear of the
that
number
would die.
13.
Oh.
I hate you. Are there 13 hands, Garson?
Oh, you can read me like a book.
Oh.
And
Garson, it's easy to read you when there's two words on the page and they're in bold. Like, come on.
God
What
damn,
is,
Cross.
what is the words on the book? I'd love to hear this now.
13 bad.
13 bad.
Hydrangea is just getting ready to cast flaming sphere. She's like, I don't.
Wait.
Give me one reason why this shouldn't all burn. Like, I know we need the information, but I do not want to go in there.
I'm taking a look around poorly.
Keza,
Let's.
as you investigate the room,
this place
as you
first.
investigate, you see that this door in particular has 5 locks on it, all chained up, all basically connected, like with chains, heavy spikes that are grounded to the wall, that are padlocked with high grade iron chains, and written in blood above it is the word "child's room."
I don't like this now.
Ping,
Oh,
I'm going to make the
Hmm?
dumbest. I'm going to say the dumbest thing I have all day.
Shoot it.
We need to open this door.
Remember,
Okay,
you have
I'm
the
gonna cast guidance
automatic
on-
door opener.
Yes. There are 5 locks. So, Ping, if you don't mind, do you mind unlocking them?
Okay. I'll cast guidance on myself again.
There's
Ladies
a
and
reason
gentlemen,
why.
This is a massive moment of character development.
I know.
I'm going to sharpen one of my claws and try to pick the lock again.
All right.
Peek pick.
Wait, peek. With guidance, which is a D4.
Ooh, sorry, Ping. You're unable to pick the lock with your claw, and it kind of snaps off in the lock a bit. You get a little bit of a finger boo-boo.
Ow.
Ooh.
Owie.
Ow. Owie,
Keza
my
just-
fingy.
Keza just kind of looks at it and goes, "Well, that'll be useful later."
Oh, and from behind the door, you go, "Hello? Can anyone hear me?"
This is the reason why we needed to open this door, because there's either something trapped in there or something we need to kill.
My name's Billy.
Billy, are you okay?
I don't know. Dad locked me in here. He said it was to save me. I haven't been out in a couple of days. I'm running out of food and water.
Couple of bit.
Can I do an Arcana check to see? Well, actually, an Insight check to see if he's lying or not.
Go right ahead.
I'm casting guidance on myself just in case. My goodness gracious, I don't. Come on. Oh, 21.
25.
25.
Okay, Hydrangea, you were like, okay, this little kid is fucking lying.
Yeah, I'm like.
You're like, I'm pretty sure he's that demon.
So basically, she pulls out her wings and she's using the holy thing around her.
Mhm.
It's like, all right, you gonna tell the truth now, or do you want me to burn you all the way?
Please help me. Take me to an orphanage. I had to steal. I didn't want to, but Dad said it was important that I stay here. It would protect me from the balloon man.
All right, so I throw ice knife at it.
It's behind a locked door. What are you doing? Throwing the ice knife at the door?
Oh, I thought he was in there with us. Nope.
No.
Okay.
Billy's behind like 5 padlocks with iron chains tied to the door.
Okay. So so I turned and I was like, "Do not open that door. That's the demon. That's the reason why it has 5 locks."
Help me, please. If you don't open the door, I'll die.
That's a good thing, darling. So go ahead and do that.
Damn.
Hydrangea.
It's a demon. I'm telling
It's
you
a
right
child.
now. It's a demon.
Heather just kind of turns to Hydrangea and goes, and I worship them, so do you mind giving me another reason?
Okay,
That is also true.
I'm
So
so
you're just
cold
gonna
and
have-
lonely.
I want to get this straight.
Yeah.
Like, you shut the hell up. Okay, so I just want to get this straight. Yes, you do worship certain demons. Those demons, we know that only align with a certain amount of rules. This one, I'm just going to look around the room a little bit, has 5 damn locks on it. There is a reason why it's there, and it may be a child to you. It's trying to deceive you. So what is it hiding? I'm just going to use my 3 brain cells that I know are working. I'm just wondering if you have 1 brain cell that is still fighting for 5th place. So I just want you to pay attention. 5 locks. Child crying for help, saying his daddy put him in there. In a
And
dark
his dad
deep
sucked.
dungeon. Okay, so
We
I'm going to leave.
we both have had really shit parents that have done this.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you that's not normal. I was actually having a good childhood, so I'm going to tell you this
Oh,
right now.
lucky for you.
Oh, yeah. This is the time to argue about that and not the demon that's trying to deceive you into taking your souls.
I don't. Have you seen my sister Katja? She went to the farmer's house and she never came back. I don't know if she survived.
All right. So I want to see if we can really know if this is a demon or not. So how close? Like, where is he?
He is behind this door and is reinforced.
I know. I'm talking about in the room. Like,
Oh,
where is
would
he
be-
in the room? Like, is
Well,
he
you
near
can't really. Yeah, he's like talking to you, so he's kind of like right behind there. The door is like 3. It's like 2 feet of iron.
Okay, so he can't. Okay, so there's no way my radiant light can go through.
No.
Okay. So let's see here. Okay. So how about we try to identify if this is a demon or a child? If I'm wrong, I will be more than happy to get that door unlocked myself.
Okay. You know
I'll
know
press-
what? I'm more than okay to admit that I could be fully wrong.
I'm going to press my hand up to the door and since people are technically animals,
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't detect.
No, that only
Animals.
detects like deer and shit.
It
Okay.
tells you what creature type it'll find.
Does anyone
Okay.
have the spell detect good or evil?
That would tell.
I have protection from good and from evil and good.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, if we open the door and he's evil, then that would help.
Yeah, but
Let me
no, there's
see.
5 locks on it. Who is fucking stupid enough to open 5 locks and then be like, "Oh my goodness, how could we see this happen? How could we not see this coming?"
Looks at all of us.
Look, Hydrangea is the one that's like, "Oh, hey, look, they're totally lying," and you guys are like, "What? That's a child. A father will put them behind those bars with 5 locks. They're cruel." And it's like,
Wait, could I do locate creature?
You can try, but I think you need to tell me what kind of creature you're trying to locate.
Like it's clearly a humanoid.
That,
Why
as
not
far as
like
you
a
know.
demon? Or what's the creature type for demons?
Demon.
Okay,
No,
just making
Fiend.
sure.
fiend.
Fiend?
Fiend is the general thing. Can you just ping the
Fiend.
spell?
Yeah.
And
So
let's
then
just
just use-
look at what it says.
See if you can find out if it's a fiend.
Creature. This is for
Describe
the
or
spell
name a
description.
creature.
Oh, so I have to name a creature. Okay.
Well, I mean,
so-
he
And
did.
no, I
all
don't
it's
do
gonna
that.
and all the spell's gonna tell you is just where it is and how to get to it. You already know where it is and how to get to it.
Yeah,
The
he's-
spell's not gonna do anything.
Okay.
He's clear behind
But-
this door.
But here's the thing. If you say describe or name a creature, so you say or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human. If you say look for a human and it is not a human there, then we know.
That's actually really smart because look, it does specify such as a human or a unicorn. Okay.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can
Good call, Neffy.
detect.
Hello.
This was
Oh,
Neffy.
you too.
Yeah, Neffy came up with the original idea, but you made it. You put the details in. All right, Neffy, you're gonna try to locate a
Teamwork.
human, correct?
Yes, beyond the door.
Okay. Well, you don't sense a human behind that door.
Okay, so whatever it
Oh.
is, it's not human.
Oh, really? All right.
I'm an
can you
elf.
use
Hey.
locate creature. An elf. Okay,
elf.
yeah. So try that with
Bullshit.
elf.
Hold on. How many fourth level
Okay.
spell slots does Neffy have?
Oh, is that a fourth level spell slot?
Yeah.
It is. It's
Yep.
pretty yeah.
Damn.
And fucking Roll20 wants to act stupid again. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, if
my
you are an
camera.
elf, because you said there's a door here, is there a window on that door? Like,
No. Dad said that if I go outside, the bad men will find me. I had to stay
You
in
don't-
here.
I know. I'm saying come to the window.
There is
The
no
so we
window.
can see you.
There's
Okay,
no...
there's no window. Okay, that's
There's
what I was
no window
asking.
on the door.
No.
Okay. Because we're asking the DM, not the little kid.
Oh, well, he would say that no, there's no window on the door then.
It's like,
Hmm.
all right, there has to be a way that we can test if this is a demon or not. Because, like, there's no way it wouldn't be like, okay, not just demons, just like another night creature or an evil fae.
I'm running out of food and water. I only have so precious little time left.
Well, I don't see how that's my problem, especially that I know you were lying to us earlier, so try again.
I'll never get to see my pet owlbear again if I die in here.
Just
I'm
start
gonna
walking
put a-
away.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, as soon as like you said that, I'm just like, yeah, guys, let's go.
No, his name is
Wait, hold on.
Squiggles. He'll die without me. He's just a baby.
Wait, Gerson, is this really on wisdom, like sensing something dangerous, or is this an intelligent move?
I thought it was more like, since you're not really trying to save against something, it's a self spell. I don't think you really need it. It's as a spell save. That's how I'm reading it.
No, not a spell save. Basically, like, because you know how she is with an owlbear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It would be a wisdom saving throw because I think he's trying to play on your emotions, and you need to have like your sense of self to realize he's either lying to me or he's telling the truth. And if he's telling the truth, I got to get him out of there for that owlbear.
Are all of us doing this?
I think it's just hydrangea at this point.
Oh, thank goodness. 22.
All right. Yeah, you are. You have the common sense to go. Wait a minute. How do we even know there's owlbears on this plane? We're not anywhere near. We don't even know there is owlbears around here.
No, she knows her shit. She's like, no, there ain't any owlbears over here. I know he could probably transport it somewhere, but again, whatever the hells you are, again, you're lying to me. Why in the world? Yeah.
No, I just want you to open the door. It's so
Why do you
cold.
wanna
It's
Okay,
cold in
maybe
here.
we shouldn't.
Yeah, let's just leave whatever
No,
the hell it
no,
is.
don't leave me in here. It's so
I'm gonna
cold.
leave. We leave.
Yeah, we
We
leave.
walk out.
Gerson, you really did not expect us to have common sense this time, did you?
To be perfectly honest, I had a very strong feeling you weren't going to fall for that.
Yeah, like hell no. Like,
Oh, hell no. No, we ate brain pie earlier. We're not opening the door.
what is this weed
Listen,
business?
Pinky,
I'm never gonna live
Pinky,
down
brain
the
pie, Kessa opened the
pie.
door. It's the end of it's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. This is all that's
I'm
happening.
never gonna live down the pie.
Not on
Oh,
my
hell
watch,
no.
you're not. Anyway,
Kessa's never living down the door.
Copy.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead,
bitch,
Gerson.
if I can't live down the door, you can't live down the damn brain pie.
And he
All right.
doesn't get to live down the ham or
So-
the awesome sandwich.
so
Okay, go ahead, Gerson.
after investigating all the homes that you were able to find, you were able to find supplies and a map that at least will give you you found a guide that will at least tell you how to get to the next town over. It's not a map per se, but at least you have directions to a settlement that'll have better luck.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Now,
Hey.
now speaking of, as you make it back to the center of the map, Ping, that horse you found and Hydrangea the pumpkin you found,
Mm-hmm.
you begin realizing that they are radiating some arcane energy between the two of them.
All right.
Hydrangea, I think we need to put these down. I have a strange
Yeah.
feeling. And I put the
Okay,
horse
so-
figure.
She looks
Right
at it
now.
and tries to examine it.
Mhm.
What check can I do to see what she sees in it?
Mhm.
It is a nature check for the pumpkin and an arcane check for the horse.
Okay,
Okay.
I am doing the Arcana check.
I'm doing my nature.
Arcana.
Mm-hmm. 25.
25.
And for arcane, a 9. That's okay. So, as the two objects are close to one another, they begin radiating magic between the two of them and eventually break the spell, transforming them into a pumpkin carriage and a unicorn.
Holy!
A
and
what and a what?
A pumpkin carriage and a unicorn.
Oh.
However,
Oh.
one slight problem.
Huh?
Nothing bound the unicorn to the carriage, so it's free now, just wandering around town.
Just grab it. Tap
Wait. No. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna do a speak with animals.
That's what I was doing.
Speak with
Yeah.
animals.
It's like, wait. We have food. It's
Oh.
okay. We're okay. Like Hydrangea's going on her
I'm doing-
knees with her hands up,
Mhm.
and she's
I'm
showing
doing
her
it.
belly.
I'm doing animal friendship.
No. Because if you lose that connection, they'll know and they might get hostile.
Never mind then.
What
You
can
know,
I
I'm
do
just
with
gonna
you,
do-
noble warden of the wilds?
What?
You cut out there.
What can I do for you, noble warden of the wilds?
Well, we don't know how you got stuck in there. Could you give us a little information on what's going on here and why there's 5 locks on that door downstairs with a creature that is shapeshifting?
Ah, yes. It was a dark and terrible creature down in that basement. It consumed my brethren and drank its blood, creating a foul beast that would just consume all living creatures. It is a demon most foul. His
Oh.
name is Billy.
Billy.
Hydrangea looks at Ping but quickly turns back to the unicorn. Billy?
Yes, his name was Billy.
Alright.
Billy?
Yes. Billy was
So-
yes, Billy became a demon at 7 years old.
That explains the child voice.
No, Billy is a child. You don't understand. You see, Billy killed and ate his parents in a ritualistic sacrifice that eventually gave him the ability to command necromantic magic after giving up to the Dark Lords of Grizzlebrand, the Demon King.
Okay.
Billy planned to sacrifice me
Bruh.
in a diabolical ritual to consume my blood, granting everlasting life and eventually escaping his hellish prison behind the iron door.
So we were all right.
No, you are very wrong. If you had opened that door, something terrible would. Wait, she can't hear me, can she?
No, she cannot.
Tell her she was. No, tell her that she was wrong. She shouldn't have tried to open a door with 5 locks on it. There was a reason those locks were there.
And
Yeah,
Hydrangea just turns to Ping like,
I know.
Hey,
Mhm.
So, Pezza, yeah, we shouldn't have tried to open that door.
well, hey, at least we were willing to listen, unlike certain people.
Says
Seeing
the
as you
one
have
who
freed me
couldn't
from.
open a door.
As you have all freed me, I will grant your party 1 boon, but you must ask wisely, for I only have enough. For I will only grant 1.
Am I able to have a boon of friendship with the owlbear?
Yes,
No,
Please?
I will now grant you the boon of friendship.
No,
That was BS. They should have waited for the whole party so they could have
Yeah,
agreed on something.
that was
I'm
asking
kidding,
a question. That was asking
kidding,
a question, Garson.
I'm kidding, but all right, fine. You get 1 real boon this time. Don't blow it by asking a question. I'm a very busy unicorn.
Okay, out of character, this
Yes.
reminds me of that moment in the Stone Hearts campaign where Killer asks for a goddamn pony.
Look,
So,
I want my owlbear friend, damn it!
Hydrangea,
Yes.
I have a boon that would make our lives easier for
Oh,
everyone.
I
And what
thought
would
that
that be?
we
Everyone else's opinion?
Oh, I thought everyone got an individual boon. I'm sorry.
No, you get 1. Where'd you get? Everybody get 1. I said 1 boon.
I want to present a boon idea. I'm not saying we're taking it. I'm presenting it as a possibility to the other people until the rest of our party gets here. Are we crystal clear on that?
I thought
Oh,
everyone's
yeah,
there
yeah.
already. Elamari, Hiko, and Waver are already at the tree.
Okay,
Little wave.
Yeah. So I wasn't sure about that as a player, so I wanted to be very clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure too about the boon. I thought it was like for every.
No,
Like,
you get
individual.
1 boon, and it's one of those literal wish things. So you have to be very specific about what you want.
What if
Hiko
I-
just sneaks onto the
hold on.
unicorn's back.
Hold
So-
on, Kelby.
the idea that I have, and we may want to work on the wording, but the idea is pretty simple. What if we just wish for a boon to know where everyone is in the party, including other people, like Cersei and whatnot? That would give us an immediate direction to Cersei and everywhere else onto a plane.
It might, but it could
That might
also
be.
only
Good one.
benefit us here and not anywhere else.
Well, I hate to say this, but right now is probably the biggest issue because we don't know where the fuck we're going.
So then, instead, wouldn't a better boon be that no matter where we are, we all have that sixth sense of knowing where each other is so that way we can literally pinpoint each other?
That actually is a good idea, Hiko.
Thank you!
That's a good. Yeah. Holy shit!
Because you want to know something?
Congratulations.
It's because I want this unicorn to be my mighty steed! But I know that
Hey,
won't
I
like
happen.
found it first.
I mean,
found
we
this-
could also we could also get a boon
who-
that allows us to always see our location on the map if we have a map.
That
But see,
requires
we
having a
won't
map.
always have a map.
True.
It's
And he
better
will
to have
use that
like
against
this.
us.
It would be better to have like this magical, like little ball of energy that literally points us in the direction of where the rest of our friends are in a specific color for each of our friends.
Because let's be entirely reasonable here, and this includes you, Waver. All of us eventually, and this is not speaking badly to anyone because we all have our reasons for doing so.
Mm-hmm.
We all are probably eventually going to end up going to a plane before the rest of us get there. So knowing where that person ended up, make sure that when the rest of them arrive on a plane, they aren't left wondering where the fuck they're going, because the person who's on their own would have a reason for going alone. They would have someone like Cersei has Soren or Waver has their crew. They have a reason for going to that plane.
I think my
That's
idea worked too.
oddly efficient.
Nah, I don't want people knowing where I'm at 24/7. That just sounds weird and creepy.
That's how come I'm saying the inkling of knowing which direction they're at, no matter where we are, in case we all get separated, we can always find our way back to each other.
But we need to word it in a way that also includes Cersei as well.
Exactly, that's why I'm going to word it like this. By naming every single person in the party, you're going to tell me everyone's name in the party, and I'm going to word it like that.
Exclude me out of
Okay,
that. I don't
now-
want people knowing where I'm at.
Well, too bad,
Not
Waver.
knowing where
Congratulations.
you're at,
Too bad.
just having the idea of knowing in what direction we should go to find you.
Yeah,
In-
I don't.
That way you have your little bit of privacy.
You knowing the direction that I'm at is still way too much privacy infringement. I'm sorry. I do not want people knowing where
So
I'm
let me
at
get
and
this
what
straight.
I'm
If
doing.
Waver goes west, and we know he went west, that's too much of an invasion of privacy.
Yep.
Apparently.
Waver. Keza just walks up to Waver and just pimp slaps him across the face.
Touch me again and I'm shooting you in the face. I don't want no one knowing
Shoot.
where I'm at when I don't want them knowing where I'm at.
Shoot her
Okay, but
And-
here's the
and
thing.
guess what?
If you end up caught or in trouble, how the fuck are we supposed to save you?
I don't expect you to save me.
Well,
Yeah, well,
fucking
guess what-
bad.
well,
I
guess
think you're
what?
hot, so I think I will.
Yeah, and guess what,
All
genius?
right.
You're part of a fucking team.
And I already don't
Whether
like
you
being
like
part
it
of
or not.
teams.
Wait. If it's not in all agreement, then we can't use it. If he's not comfortable with it, he ain't comfortable. He came back on his own anyway when we didn't know where.
Okay, but here's the thing. Allow me to say this point blank. Right now, we are looking for Cersei, and we don't know where she is. We do not want that to happen with any of us again.
Okay,
Exactly.
why not just ask for like a universal communicator, have it appear on her, and then basically just all of us have one. We could turn it on and off and leave it behind. It'll be a good compromise. We can still connect with each other across different planes.
So
It
basically,
basically is-
everyone gets a sending stone.
Yes,
Well-
like a
Yeah.
universal one, like that can go across planes.
What if we also, again, it comes down to something happens in travel and shit goes funky. I just worry about if something were to go wrong. You know what? How about this as a compromise? We have a boon where we have that ability to talk and also location, but with the ability to turn the location off. How's that?
Yeah,
I
that works.
I feel more comfortable with the radio than people knowing my location, even if it is a turn off mode.
Oh my! So basically, just give everyone a very, 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 very fancy and super strongly signaled messenger stone that
Yes,
can
basically
connect
he can
through
leave it.
no matter where the fuck we are,
Yes,
Yes,
and it
because
never leaves us.
Yeah.
yeah,
and we
because
can never lose it. We can never lose it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can choose to leave it behind, but if we're looking for it, it automatically appears back into our pockets.
Exactly.
okay, it's just I personally, the reason why I'm pushing this so much is is that we are on a very strict time limit before the entire multiverse with no place for us to go waiver gets entirely fucked
I could care less.
with you dying and you
I
won't be
care
able
less.
to invent.
So be it. I'll be dead.
know
It's
what?
not gonna matter to me.
Well, you know what? It will matter in the afterlife because even if you're physically gone, unfortunately, your immortal soul is still going to be stuck. So you might as well enjoy living while you
Okay,
can and not deal with
okay.
immortality.
Look, if pushing is not going to change it.
Yeah, it's just
Then
basically
then
gonna drive
fine.
it
That
further.
that communication stone that you mentioned is fine. Just make sure that Cersei has it, so we know where to go, and do not spend weeks traveling like on Theros. I do not want to get involved in another fucking war bond thing again.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're not gonna have
Okay.
that happen again. All right then. So the unicorn goes over and goes, "So you want the magical sending stone thing, if I understand correctly?"
Specifically for, and gives the whole list of names of all the members of the party.
Got it. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that I understood what Hiko said and go with that. Anyway, the unicorn's eyes glow bright white as he raises up into the sky and storm clouds form around him, and the storm begins to channel into the horn of the unicorn before a bright flashing light appears, and then inside each of your guys' hand is the stone thing.
Well, that was
Yay.
anticlimactic.
And
Okay.
Well, we requested a small device for each of us, so
Yeah, everyone got one.
I mean,
And Cersei should have one as well. So while we are on the move, we should be able to get into contact with her.
Yep. Especially because now you guys are traveling by foot.
Is the unicorn gone now?
He's gone.
that to be fair, he did say he was only gonna give us one boon. That was
I
the
know.
one boon.
You know what I really
Being our horse to pull
But
the
no
carriage is a different
carriage.
boon.
Wait, guys, come
However,
on. Let Garson talk.
No,
'cause
no,
he was
I
about
want to
say
hear. I want to
something.
hear Cross's explanation. This is actually funny as hell. Go ahead, Cross.
as an alternative, we do have multiple druids. I am okay if needed. To wild shape.
Well, it probably.
I will also wild shape
All right,
into said unicorn because it is an animal that I saw.
fair enough. And I guess you could store all the food and supplies you found in the carriage. So the pumpkin carriage is now tied up to the 3 druids. And based on what you were told in the guidebook, you realize that the next town is due north of the city. So you're going to be heading up this road for a good couple of days.
Okay, let's head on out.
And
Nay.
I think we're going to end it there for
Nay.
the week. By the way, I would
Uh.
love the fact that you literally could have asked anything to that unicorn. It was basically like a free wish, and you guys asked for sending stones. That was beautiful.
Okay,
We
so
didn't
we didn't
ask
ask for
for
anything.
We wanted
so
to make sure to stay in contact with each other.
That is true. That is
Quick
true.
question.
Yes.
Just out of curiosity, could we have wishes for each of us?
No.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
just
he's
making
not a
sure.
genie. He's not gonna fall for that. No, I was more shocked by the fact that no one just asked, "Why don't you
We
just
could've
wish?"
wished
Yeah, I was
to
just gonna say,
teleport to Cersei.
yeah, there we go. That was my question. Like, I mean, nobody asked to teleport directly to where Cersei was.
Because
We
we
were
want to take
think-
the scenic route.
Well, we were
wanna
also
make sure
thinking
we're
the
prepared
long
for the
game.
future.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Yes.
lo- this will pay off in the
getting
long
to
game.
Cersei. Exactly. Getting to Cersei is one thing, but having these tools for beyond that is going to be very helpful.
I can't argue with that logic. That's some good logic there. Okay, folks, we're gonna end it here for this week. This has been a weird ass session. I'm not gonna lie.
Awesome
One of the-
sandwich.
One of the
I ate a
wilder
brain.
More
sessions.
difficult for no reason.
I ate a braid.
I think
It's like I was wondering, why is everybody pushing so hard for Waver to have mind reading? Like, you don't know who he is, right?
I wasn't pushing for mind reading. I was just trying to make
Mind-
things easier in the future because I know Garson will be a total fucking dick about it.
They
no,
were
I'm
pushing to-
not.
They were pushing
Yes.
to know my location at almost every turn, whether it be in a direction or on a map, and I said no. I don't like
They
it when
tried to
people know
make
where
it-
I'm at.
They tried to make me go to rehab, but I said no.
no.
All right,
We all
folks.
have one
I-
brain.
Hydrangeas would like to know your location. Swipes away the notification.
All right, folks. Well, I
No,
think we had. Well, we went. We went like an extra hour longer this week. God.
I
A lot happened.
genuinely think that this is a good time limit for us because we would all of us be okay with pushing it a little bit further from now on?
It's up to you guys, but we can
Yeah.
discuss that.
Not
Until like
really
10
for
p.m.
me.
CST, because that's the normal time we've been ending the last couple of sessions.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one
This
went
one was
long.
just a lucky long session.
This one
That's
didn't even
fair.
really go
That-
that long. We've always been ending around this time.
Maybe, but anyway.
I've been
Your
keeping
last.
track.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anyway, there's the raid message. We're gonna go raid the Tiefling Melissa. For those of you who are watching us on Twitch, you can follow us at twitch.tv/GarsonBavel. For those of you who are on YouTube, and if you were watching, I hope you had fun. This was a blast. We're gonna be streaming. All of our streams are now gonna be on both Twitch and YouTube because let's face it, we need to prepare if we ever have to jump ship to YouTube permanently because Twitch could be facing a lot of legal problems. We're not gonna get into that.
Those numbers. Anyway.
Yeah, up those down.
Twitch.tv/Garson Bevel.
Yep.
You cut out throughout that Twitch thing.
Oh, sorry. Once again, those addresses, for those of you who can't hear, is twitch.tv/GarsonBavel. And also, you can find me at youtube.com/Garson, or GarbavelVT. I know it's Garson Bavel, never mind. Anyway, folks, hope you had fun. I had a blast. I'll see you all later.
Have a
Take
good
care,
night.
and bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Later.